Oh, hello, hello. Am I live? Am I live? I do believe that I should be live. Let me just double check. On YouTube. Come on, where is it?
好想坐在大树上，手边有喝不完的苹果酒。唉。
Okay, seems to be working. Now let's go on Twitch, which yeah. Let me just check something real quick. So, alright. News on Twitch. Not gonna affect the YouTube people. But we do have some news for the channel on Twitch. Namely, that, yeah, I guess I'm now officially a Twitch affiliate. Now there's channel points, and 2-week VODs, and, a bunch of other stuff. Well, I guess I can also earn money from this now. Which is a minor W, I suppose. Not the focus, but nice to have a little bit of money just on the side, doing what I like to do. So, but that also means, yeah, there will be ads, and I will talk about how the ads will work on Twitch. The folks on YouTube should still be fine, because I am far away from being monetized on YouTube. But yeah. You only have one Twitch payout on? I mean, yeah, that's fair. Like, whatever money, little money I will get out of Twitch, I'll probably just spend it back into, like, subbing into, like, other channels. But, and also, it's like, okay, I probably could have just linked my PayPal to it, because I set up wire payment. Apparently, it would take, like, $11. I think it's $11 American. Every time my wire payment goes through, I'm like, oh. Yeah, anyways, that's besides the point. But yeah, so, starting from today, on Twitch, unfortunately, there, will be ads. And, what I am going to do, right, I'm gonna do the approach taken by, a great Genshin content creator by the name of, the Muru Birds. Great Genshin lore creator. Where, every hour, while I'm, like, taking a break, grabbing water, going to the washroom and stuff, I'll just take that moment to just play 3 minutes of ads, and there will be no more ads for the rest of the hour. So that's what I'll be doing. So, I have a little thing on OBS here that tells me when an ad is coming up next. So, yeah, I'm just gonna, like, go grab some water, play 3 minutes of ads every time, like, that's about to happen, so that nobody's missing out on anything. And there will be no more ads for the next hour. Alright, that is what I'm gonna be doing. Alright. Once I get a more sophisticated setup, I might have a timer on the stream setup so you can see when that will happen. But for now, the next stream is the next ad is in like 20 minutes. So yeah. So we'll worry about it when that happens. But I can also just pause in that. I can snooze ads, so apparently I can do it only 3 times a stream or something stupid like that. I don't know. I didn't pay attention closely to. This is again. I'm new to this, right? I don't know how these things work. So, yeah. We'll see. Yeah, pre-roll ads. Basically, if I manually do a mid-roll ad for 3 minutes, then that stops all pre-rolls for an hour. And, which is what I'm doing. So yeah, I'll give a heads up when I'm about to do ads. And whenever I do ads, I'm gonna go up, have a stretch, go to the washroom, grab some water, and that's what you should be doing too. Or if you have ad block, then like, you know, go figure. Should still stretch and get some water though. Okay, so today's plan, right, as I've stated many times now throughout the previous 2 streams, is to get this event out of the way, which, not this event, I already did the Miliastra runs pre-stream. This event, Trials of the Brave Warrior, which I got a mail about now. So we'll be doing this, and then we'll be doing Lohen's story quest. And that's gonna be the bulk of the content for this stream. So yeah, them's the plans. But first of all, I have 2 polls right here. If I click on the history, you'll see that I have 52 pity. And never mind, 47 pity. I miscounted. I have 47 pity, so I'm probably not getting anything here. But might as well do this on stream. What was the founders badge at Twitch match? Let's see. Do you have it? I'm not actually on the Twitch website right now. So give me a quick moment. Let me go to the Twitch website itself. Also, yeah, W for the sub and the 10 bits. Throws a dime at you. Okay, alright. I just realized the thing I have in OBS doesn't show me any of the alerts, so I'm gonna have to, like, add this to... Give me a moment. Let me just right now set up this on the, on the OBS. I think I have enough technical expertise to set up the alert. 7TV has an audio compressor? I have no goddamn clue. Yeah, I don't know. While I'm setting this up, see if you can see what the badge, the badge says. I'm willing to bet that you're not going to be able to read it. Because they're like, they'll be on a 72 by 72 picture, and we're not going to take no for an answer. Yep. Good luck reading the 小传. Yep. Master Solar Play. Giving you a task while I'm setting up the alerts. On my OBS. Just copy and paste this in, right? Yep, that works. Great. Alright, let's just do this, and then... Where do I put it? Do I have a place to put it? I just put it in here. My OBS is getting really cramped. Yes, that is seal script. That is 小传. Yep. See if we can read that. Anyways, let me just keep doing polls. I have it now set up on OBS, so I can actually read my alerts now. And yep, those are 1, 2, 3, 4, but bank numbers. Yep. For one, okay, not 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, and then when it goes 6 months, 9 months, and then 1 year, which is 12 months. Took me a stupid amount of time to set that up. Oh, Charlotte. W poll refund. Okay. So, them's the polls. Now let's do the event. Actually, I might almost be... Yeah, I'm almost capped on resin. Let's let's spend some resin. Let's do a little bit of dailies before, let's do a little more stalling, shall we? You can never have, too much stalling. Well, you very much could, but, like, that's beside the point. Set up all the things. There it is. Alright, what do I throw in there? Ore? Hey, who attacks faster? Has to be Nicole, right? Yeah, Nicole attacks slightly faster, I think. I don't have Durin's ult. And when we're not in combat, you don't get your energy refund. Alright, there's that. You know what? Since we're here just doing all these weekly little things, I might as well just get this one out of the way as well. Yes, I still do this. Yes, I'm doing N2Ds for this. Is that very try-hard? Yes. Are most of the hits going to waste anyways? Yes, but... yeah. Oh. Some of those guys. This is the kind of stuff I do freaking off stream, by the way. Yesterday, before the Star stream, I just spent a freaking hour like farming for Prune. Finding the Hero, which I'm about to do on this stream as well. And also just going around grabbing Winter Aslayas because I ran out of those. Look, the good thing is, I now do have enough Winter Aslayas after yesterday. This is, yeah, that's why I started streaming like an hour and a half later than I wanted to. Okay, we're done here. Yesterday. What kind of boss does Androna want? I have no clue. That is, I'm not even sure whether I'm gonna end up getting her, because, not for lack of will, but the lack of, Primo Gems. Let's just get everyone healed up a little bit. I could just use a Scoffy Assault, honestly. Alright. Let's spend the resin, so... okay. Prune Talents are, like, really low priority. So, like, I'm just gonna pretend that they don't exist. So even though it should be good, it would be good for me to farm it because it's available right now. I think let me just like full send the boss. Each deed will be judged. Freaking yeah. Let me try to do a thing here real quick. If I just stretch that out a bit, do I get a more precise timestamp? I don't. Okay, great. Yeah, I see that the yellow bar that signifies the ad is slowly creeping out the stream. Also, I have a little bit extra of a list right now because I have I got one of those candies that there's something in there that helps like my throat not to like cough up as much. So like I have one of those in my mouth right now, so I'm just waiting for it to dissolve, and until then my lisp will be a bit extra pronounced, and that's gonna be fun. Oh, okay, there's a nice little bar on top of my screen now that says ad starts in 5 minutes. You know what? I'm gonna do one run of this, run a 3-minute ad, and while the ad is going on, I'm gonna do more runs of this. W overlap. You don't need to watch me kill this thing like 4 times. Did I accidentally just skill twice on Nefer? I also okay. It's not like you're getting ad anyways because you're sub. So let's just run this 3-minute ad. You also have ad block, like doubly no ads. Okay, well you already subbed. That's the money. Anyways. Let me just switch to my fetcher farming team. Three drops, classic. I mean, I don't need 4 drops right now because either way, it's 5 runs. Alright, run it back. Doing the try hard rotation where I split up and I had a skill melt. I actually played without switching to fresh armor team. It's fine. Oh, over there now. Okay, I thought I was gonna switch to Colomina, but I guess that just didn't go through. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. Also, just like, I'm still gonna try. Okay, even though I know now you're subbed and I have ad blocker, I'm still gonna try to like not place ads in anything important, just because in case there's any people just that they're just wandering by and lurking in chat. Right. So, just in case. Look at me, ethical streamer. Nice. I'm just talking about how ethical of a streamer I am. How much? I don't know how much Vietnamese dollars, whatever it is, but give the equivalent in either USD or CAD or Chinese yuan. Those are the 3 currencies I understand. Okay, just is it higher or lower than 5? $350? How much present do I have? Okay, not enough. Lower? What? $2.75. $1.50. Yo, Twitch is getting scammed by you. Holy. $1.57. That is crazy.
大多数都被卷入了内心的深渊之底，而试图忽视他的人，却总是被他把心灵摧残成一片狼藉。
Something 75 cents. Yeah, that's 79 Canadian. So yeah, that's less than 75 cents off American. Yeah, actual pennies, but it's fine. It's not like I'm doing this for money. It's just nice to have a little bit of extra. Also, that of that 79 cents, 10 of okay. Actually, no, it's not. It's no. It is. No, this is in American. This is not in CAD. I don't think. Yeah, this is in USD. So the sub was 69 cents, and the bits were 10, right? Yeah. Ah, I see. That's fine. It's fine. Actually, how much is a sub in Canada? I think it's pretty expensive, no? It's not far off from five American. You know, let's investigate. You piqued my interest. Just mute the tab real quick.
情绪是奔流在人们脑海的怒汤，试图阻挡它的人，大多数都被卷入了内心。
$7.99. Fun fact, I do believe that is more than 5 American.
摧残成一片狼藉。
Yep, it's $7.99. Right. 7.99 CAD to USD. Yeah, it's $5.71. Oh, what? It's $5.99 now? I thought it was $4.99. Did inflation hit this hard? Like, that's crazy. Wait, so you're paying? Okay, so in Vietnam, you're just paying it for a quarter of the price. Oh, damn. That is actually scamming Jeff Bezos, which is based, but yeah, no, that's interesting. Wild. Anyways, let's try to space $2.99. Yeah, I probably should have. Well, the problem is, yeah, what I was trying to is, I guess I should have, like, I don't know, freaking bought us up to Xiox on, like, while I'm in China, but, like, while I was in China, but, like, it's not like I was really watching his streams while I was in China anyways, because, the time zone difference means that I was always out about doing stuff when he was live, because he's always live at, like, 2 p.m. in China. Which is the time where I would be doing touristy things. 77 new Taiwan dollars is $2.44 American. Yeah, okay, that looks about right. Okay, let's just claim this because we're about to do the event. Alright. Holy. Remember I just said I was having that candy that helps with my throat? That is very much mint flavored, and I drank water that is also very cold. That felt like it was freezing. Proceeds to drink more. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, now there's channel points, so now you can do this. Yup. Alright. Well, you say when I add more redeems, but the problem is I don't have many ideas for redeems, so... Yeah. Toggles? Okay, you know the pace at which I work on this stuff. You know the pace at which I work on all of this. This is gonna be like a thing in like 5 years. Do one pull, yeah, that's never happening. Too many times I sit too close to soft pity when I'm saving. Anyways, so. Trials of the Brave Warrior. A group of expert fighters has gathered in Nodcry's Nasha Town to compete for the crown of the Technical Martial Challenge. While the competition is locked in a stalemate, the arrival of Yu and Paimon could be the key to deciding a winner. Okay, for a second I thought this was like an Abyss Mage. That doesn't seem right. There we go. Technical Martial Challenge. Go to the docks next to Nasha Town. In Nodcry, a unique martial arts tournament has now reached its most thrilling moment. Go to the docks. Let's go. This way. Wait. No, wait. Yeah, this way. Yeah.
飞比跑快吧？
飞比跑快吧? Yeah, Venti showed me how to fly. Well, actually, I could fly. What the? Why is Kazuha here? That's Kazuha, right? I'm not like... I'm not seeing wrong. Atraska, show Venti how to fly, bro. Okay, we have, God, Polish names. Sietech. That's my... No, that's a start for mod. Okay, that's... Okay. I think that's pronounced like Sietech. And there's no Polish viewers in chat to correct me anyways. No, not Sietech. Sietech. There we go. That's... Polish is a language of all time. If Lady Nefer is right, the expert we've been waiting for should be arriving any moment now. Indeed, Mr. Setya, the evening wind has already carried word of her presence. Hoyo, 1,600 apologems right now. You're missing a space. You're missing a space. Greetings to you, Traveler Paimon. It's been a while. Seeing you both in such good spirits truly gladdens me. Kazuha, is that you? Yeah? Okay, sure, tell me after. Okay, God, I have to voice Paimon now.
Wow, didn't expect to see you here and I'll cry. Let alone chatting with a lightkeeper. Hold on a second. Why does everything feel kind of tense around here?
That is hardly surprising. The competition is at its climax, and the masters of the martial arts have gathered here from various lands are now waiting for the final result. A competition of martial arts? That's right. Welcome to the finals of the Nokrai Tactical Martial Challenge. In contrast to a freewheeling, anything-goes style of combat, the emphasis of this championship is on the competitors' use and mastery of weapon techniques. That's why our committee asked the Adventurers Guild to bring in a master swordsman from the Crux fleet as our consultant.
Oh, it's all coming together now. So you are judged for this competition this time. You are judged for this competition this time, Kazuha?
That is correct. I was a little surprised myself. I did not expect word of the Crux Clash to reach Nokrai. Oh, the Crux Clash. Oh, that's a... Now that's a callback. Captain Beto and the others were just at a trade show in Nasha Town. Now that their business here is concluded, they are unlikely to come back anytime soon. As for myself, I presently have some leisure time and possess a measure of experience with the Crux Clash. For that reason, I accepted Mr. Xiech's invitation. Ancient history, true. Thanks to Mr. Kazuha's keen eye and his almost perfectly impartial judgment, we've been able to make good calls even in the most chaotic matches. But now we've run into a problem. Each of the three finalists has their own strengths, and none of them has overcome the other's techniques. At this rate, they could fight for days and still yield no result.
No result? In competition? Oh, Paimon's never heard of that before.
In my opinion, we would do well to proceed with that plan. Agreed. We'll have to rely on an expert among experts here to resolve our problem.
Huh? What's going on? Why is the Traveler the star here all of a sudden?
If you were to demonstrate a portion of your skill, it might be enough to break the stalemate. Do you want me to put on an exhibition match? No, not quite. As a champion of the Crux Clash and a true master of martial arts, you will serve as the final trial to determine the victor. You will face each of the three finalists in turn, and we will assess them based on the challenge they present to you. The finalist who achieves the highest score will be crowned champion. And to recognize your contribution, we'll award you half the original prize money as compensation.
That's an unheard of solution, Paimon 6.
Oh, well, we found one of the competitors.
Better definitely break the deadlock, and we'll come out better on the other side too. Pretty solution, Kazuha.
I have to admit, I've never seen something like this, anything like this before. It's certainly a novel approach. That settles it then. Thank you for doing this, Traveler. Each of your three opponents have their own signature skill. I am confident you will enjoy the bouts and demonstrate the bearing of a true champion at the same time. Holy text! While you'll not be able to use elemental skills or bursts during these duels, you will have new abilities, parry and hone technique. While holding a parry, you have to raise your weapon in a defensive stance, greatly decreasing damage taken. Accessible parry on your opponent's attack also reduces their toughness. Toughness? What is this? Storial? If you parry just as your opponent launches their attack, it will trigger a perfect parry, which completely negates the damage you would have otherwise taken. Gain even more spirit and reduce your opponent's toughness even more when you perform a perfect parry. Oh yeah, I've seen that on Reddit, where if you do an absolutely perfect match, you just get a Chinese text. Yeah, I saw that a few times on Reddit. Successfully performing a parry accumulates spirit. Spirit will only accumulate over time in friendly test bars. After spirit reaches a certain amount, you can use Hone Technique to significantly reduce your opponent's toughness and interrupt their current action. It's literally Starro. Okay. Does this not look like Starro to you? We just had 2 Starro streams. Right? You saw it, right? The bosses literally had a bar that looked exactly like this. What is this? Oh my god. Well, in this challenge, did I read this text? I haven't. In this challenge, opponents have a special toughness, which makes it more difficult to hurt them with normal attacks. Successfully parrying an opponent's attack or using a Hone Technique can chip away their toughness. Okay, I'm running out of breath. Okay, that candy doesn't seem to have done much. It's fine, I have 3 more of those candies next to me. If I feel like I need more of these, I will have more of those. Lowering an opponent's toughness to 0 to leave them in an exhausted state where they're unable to move. When your opponent is in an exhausted state, approach them and use normal attack to perform a powerful strike, which deals a large amount of damage and reduces their max toughness. If after a while you do not perform a powerful strike, your opponent will exit their exhausted state and recover their toughness. When your opponent is about to use a skill, their weapons will shine brightly. Perform a perfect parry against your opponent's skill to significantly reduce their toughness and accumulate a sizable amount of spirit. Okay, so it's the Wuthering Waves event. We have Samira and Gaomaru. We have Sisek over there. We have the Diminished Seventh Arpeggio. The fuck? What kind of name is Diminished Seventh Arpeggio? Friggin' bomb. I don't have for a pitch. I probably butchered the pitch of that, like, to hell I'm back. And we have, Onyx Agate. Okay, let's talk to everyone first. Okay, Kaede Hara Kazuma. How have things been lately? I hope all is well. I'm not as tired as before. But I hear that you continue to extend your assistance to individuals of all stripes, even at the risk of your own safety. Or perhaps you've already found the secret to balancing the rigors of battle with the comfort of rest. If that is the case, it is a secret I must learn from you. How have you been doing lately, Kazuha? Thank you for asking. All is well with me. Boss was the one who suggested I come to Notcry to experience the sounds of nature in a different land. I've also taken the opportunity to visit Hazo's adventurous friend with a few gifts. When I learned of this contest, I agreed to take part as I believed this to be an excellent opportunity to broaden my horizons. After all, I still have much to learn in the ways of martial arts. I haven't had any conflicts with the Fatui here, and they seem to maintain some kind of cooperation with you, so I'll treat them with neutrality. Also, learning about the different combat styles of the Fatui will be nothing but beneficial. I'll be counting on you this time, traveler. Guide them so they may demonstrate the best of their abilities. Okay. We have Onyx Agate, Bombardier, Poruchik. Okay. Bombardier, Poruchik, Stepanyan. Greetings, traveler. I've been told you will be my trial. I do hope that the experience will be enjoyable for us both. So unexpectedly polite. Courtesy is the air of the civilized. While it is present, it passes unnoticed. Yet once it is withdrawn, its absence is immediately and keenly felt. That is a lesson Major Valeri taught me when I first enlisted. Though these were not his exact words, it was, I believe, what he meant. Major Verdi is one of the people I respect most, and I take great care not to utter so much as a single crude word while I'm in capture. After being assigned under Lady Marionette, even when I had an unfortunate clash with the Frostmoon Scions that had eggs thrown at my face, I still didn't resort to insult or violence. Instead, I tried my best to reason things out with them. You got a good temper? The only time I roasted in these past years was learning that the Lady Marionette had met with a mishap. While I have never received direct order from Lady Marionette herself, her Bosco Land Cruisers are undeniably reliable. It's so hard to roll the R followed with the L. Reliable and durable. To become steadfast a war machine like the Bosco has been my lifetime pursuit. When the wild hunt and the unreasonable monster stormed the experimental design bureau, my blade was chipped from all the fighting, yet I still could not stop them. If not for the Bosco Land Cruiser there helping me break through, I would not have survived the dogs. Though I nearly perished later in an energy field cast down by another one of the 11, but that's another story. Damn, Brooksy almost got caught by the freaking Toray force field and turned into animals. When I learned of the news while lying in the hospital, I was plunged to utter shock and terror. That's all in the past now. My companions and I defeated the culprit. Yes, you did. Speaking solely for myself, I would like to offer you my utmost respect. Now that I am under the command of Major Valerian again, I may soon make my return with Siashnaya. I suppose to have received your guidance here in North Korea before I return will make my work here all the more honorable. W Russian accent, no? Man, no, this guy's cool. This guy's chill. W Anisage. Okay, that's Rage Bay. That's Rage Bay. Okay, Sumire and Galmaru. I cannot do a Japanese accent because first of all, what if I do it? I don't know. It just sounds like extremely racist. And also half the time I just fail at doing it. It will either sound incomprehensible or really racist, so I'm not doing it. Alright. Yeah. There's a reason why I don't do accents for Inazuman characters.
Oh, so you're the final trial guardian Mr. Sesech was talking about. That's reassuring.
And you are?
Inspector Sumire of the Shumatsuban. I'm here with my Ninken partner to sharpen my martial arts skills. Saw you have spoken of your abilities many times, and now I may finally witness them for myself. Please, don't pull your punches towards any of us. I'm not the one footing the medical bills for the other two anyway.
Goddamn! That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not paying for them anyway, so you can go out like as hard as you want. Oh, these two are separate dialogues. Okay, let's finish talking to Sumire first. Gaumaru?
It's a Ningen I've raised since it was a pup. A true model of the leader of the newest generation of Ninkens. Gaumaru may be a little wet behind the ears, but with a new and improved training method that was put in place. Its battle abilities should be on par with Mr. Final Ray of Dusk. Taromaru, at his prime.
Oh, our boy Taromaru. That's crazy.
Yes, we should be more or less there.
No, this is not the dog. We have a different dog. We have do we have Taromaru or is it someone else? Or is it someone else? But no, different dog. No, Kagero Maru. Yeah, right, different dog. But yeah, this guy is yeah. Didn't she say that this dog is whatever? I mean, I doubt they'll make more than like one model for like Ninja Dog.
I hope you two enjoy the battle, and please don't be too hard on Gaomaru. Otherwise, I won't be able to bear it.
They could be textured. Sure, I guess. Is it the exact same model down to like the armor? The color of the armor? Galamaru! You cute little pup. This Lincoln seems rather fond of you. Its eyes are sparkling with excitement. Aww. That's not how a dog sounds. Oh. Good doggy. The sparkle in the Ninken's eyes intensifies. Seems like it's really pleased. Aww. Urizuma Teapot's a room with a dog and Goro? That's crazy. Alright. Hello, Mrs. Dun 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 dun. What's up? Diminished sevens arpeggio, operative sword of instructor Budanova. Do I try a French accent or Russian accent? Literally 100% clone? Damn. They got standard issue dog armors in the great land of Inazuma. She's French? Alright. Alright. Would you like... I can't do a French accent! Ah! Okay. Channel the French. La français, la français, la français. Vive la France! Oui, oui, okay. Okay, I think I got... I think I got it. Would you like... No, I don't have it. I can't do a French accent. I can speak French in a French accent, but I can't speak English in a French accent. Would you like some I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm doing a Russian accent. Okay, are we sure she is French? Are we sure? Like, I'm not doing an Italian accent. No, that's not happening. The Italian accent has a cooldown, and that cooldown is longer than a day. Also, goddamn, it's getting bright here early. It really is getting close to the summer equinox. Solstice. Solstice is the word, not equinox. Like, that sounds wrong. Yeah. Solstice. Would you like some cake, Lady Cavalier? See, I can kind of do a French accent. Did you just call me lady? Yes, you're a friend of, the Arlequinos and someone my most respects. So of course I have to pay you the utmost respect too. Yeah? Is it French or Russian? That name, I don't know. I can't tell with that name because that name sounds neither French nor Russian. Let's see. Iseult version as Iseult is a character from Tristan and Iseult, which is... We don't know. Maybe Irish. But, yeah. Okay. Just for the French, yeah. Why are we here instead of Fontaine? Oh, it's just some unusual shuffling of the personnel. The Lady Marionnette's troops took quite the hit earlier and will need some time to return to the full combat capability. I'm so bad at doing a French accent for English. Apart from local renforcement,
Lady Alakino has also spent several companies here to Nordkai to strengthen the defense of the Design Bureau along with some other areas.
She could be British? I'm not doing a British accent for her. I already locked into the French. I can't suddenly pivot now. Now that things are settled down to Nordkai, the companies are getting ready to get back to their old posts. And that's why I've been given block leave, and the reason I'm lucky enough to take part in this competition. Yeah, why not? If the food's already on the table, might as well dig in. Ah, I just realized it's all gone. My apologies. I'll make sure to bring more sweets from Fontaine next time. So I'll always have some on hand if I see you again. That's not how the Fatui operatives behave. Should I say, I've been waiting for you and strike right away? If you want, you could have it. If I raise my arms against you in National Town and Lady Akalakino finds out, I will certainly be punished. Besides, I'm not that arrogant. I wouldn't dream of trading blows with you without some rules to keep things in check. And according to my students, you can, I just realized that she's probably Russian, but like, I'm gonna continue with the French accent. You'd be meeting this instant, so I best not to make a fool of myself. Operative sword instructor, Budanova. Budanova is her last name. Do you think Budanova is more French or Russian? I guess I saw the title. I just didn't correctly parse it until just now. What's Lenny's last name? Well, actually no. Wait, this is the first name because the all the members of the House of the Hearth are Sneževiches or Snežnovans. So that's your. So that's your first name. So you are Russian. Yeah, it's Russian. The first name is Brunov. Anyways, hello, final trial guardian. Would you like to begin the contestants now? Have we met before? You remember me. You've got good memory. You saw me at the Lightkeeper's office when you were on an investigation. I was called there by Lady Nefer to handle some paperwork. Thank you all for what you did for Sergeant Major Susie. 07. Absolute 07. Huh, didn't realize that the Lightkeepers were involved in this competition too. I suppose I can be honest with you since you work with Lady Nefer. This competition has nothing to do with the Lightkeepers originally, and we generally don't get involved in events like this either. Yep. You got it. All the way back in Act 2. However, to ensure our combat readiness, we have to learn about and assess the combat capabilities of various parties from time to time. And personally, the more I know, the better too. That's why I went along with Sarin's suggestion and took on the role of the host in his place. But I've definitely seen several really capable individuals in action so far. Unfortunately, most of them are no longer here after being eliminated by our 3 finalists. Actually, I'm really curious to see what happens when Mr. Kaidehara reveals all that. Our 3 finalists are pretty much aces in their own right. If you ask me, the only people at Notray who are better fighters than they would be Lady Nefer, Vriens, Officer Ilua, and Yakoda. But I can't. By the way, holy Yakoda upscale. My girl is moving up in the world. but I can't help but feeling that under Mr. Kaitahara's polite and easygoing presence lies a certain depth that's quietly profound. True. Even during matches that have left me slack-jawed, he seemed long accustomed to such things, delivering calm and objective commentary throughout. Of course, the humble yet unflappable demeanor is something every warrior, or more elegantly put, every martial artist can learn from. Yeah, he's styled the blade of a god. It's not some kind of metaphor. If it is, it certainly is a striking one. It's not. In such high praise coming from you, it seems I haven't been giving him the respect he deserves. To make up for that, I shall personally throw a dinner in Mr. Kaitahara's honor after the competition. W hospitality. Alright, let's begin. I stalled for so long that the next ad was within half an hour. Alright, please follow me to the arena then. Alright, Gaomaru. Friendly test bar. Do I have to... You know, fine, I'll read it. Opponent details: leader of the Shumatsuban's up-and-coming Ninken troop, accompanied to the competition by Inspector Sumire. As the rising star of Inazuma's martial scene, Gaomaru was once traveled to Dragonspire to train and significantly increase his strength. This is something we've seen before, or no? Going on to defeat all Ninkens and ninjas from the same cohort in Shumatsuban's internal trials and withstanding Sayu's strong attacks for a record-breaking amount of time. Damn. Freaking Sayu got cooked by this doggo. That's crazy. Its attacks embody the essence of Ninken blade work, speed and precision. Parry! I think we saw this before. Yup, we saw this. Successfully performing a parry accumulates spirits, which will only accumulate over time in friendly test bars. After spirit reaches a certain amount, you can use honed techniques to significantly reduce the opponent's toughness and interrupt their current action. This reminds me of that one local legend in Notfond. The freaking Geowyub. As well as the other one that was a hammer, right? That swings around and you have to combo dodge it and stuff like that. It's the two of those combined, basically. Oh, that was dodge. I mean, you can parry it still. You just dodge an attack. It's a dodge parry, the mechanic. Yeah, this is just hard parry. Yeah, I know. No. Against that enemy, you're supposed to dash and then hit back. So that's why let's call it a dash parry. Yeah. I mean, sure, you can stack those up, but I just like to hit them right after dodging because, I don't know. I like to cash in early. It is challenge opponents have a special toughness, which makes it more difficult. Okay, we read all this. We read all of this as well. When your opponent is about... Okay, yeah, we have read that as well. Alright, let's begin. Are you ready? Let me drink some water. Let's begin. Alright then, the finalist is about to take the stage. We actually do a console commentary. W. Okay. Let me just watch the attack patterns. There we go. Hey, let's go. We did onto Gaomaru we absolutely slashed him like freaking right into the Senora. Okay, is that too much? So time limit, by the way? Okay, I see. A mission to victory. That's class. Alright, 4 more trial. Alright, the movesets will be different. Alright, well, I learned all the moveset for nothing then. Fun. Okay, we got our good old 16x9. Alright, W setup. Alright, let's learn his attack patterns first. Okay. Okay, what the hell are you doing? Ah, I didn't time that. That would have been huge. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. It's fine. Okay, I thought I could run away. It's fine though. It's fine, trust. Holy! It's fine, trust. This is just like the freaking Wild Hunt enemies, right? The more you do this, the more you wear it down, the more okay, I thought I held skill there. The faster it goes down on the next run. Keep some distance. It's fine, trust. See, everything's fine. See? It's fine. Right? Okay, I need to do what's within 100 seconds. Okay, never mind. It's not fine. Yeah, okay. Let's lock in. Also, I think this warrants there we go. So now you can see exactly how I screw up. Okay, let's try to be a bit more aggro then. Oh, I did it too late. Timing's actually pretty generous. I did that way too early. Oh, I skilled! I swear I skilled. Okay, did that too early. It's fine, see? it's fine, just have to be a little more aggro. Casual Adventure SMH. Remember that event name card? Yeah? What about it? Dun 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 dun. We'll use cryo skills that apply. Okay, I'm gonna stop making fun of her name. Or the nickname. A swordsmanship instructor working for the Fatui Harbinger the Knave. Found out playing symphonies with the particular melodies while training recruits. Their moniker comes from their tendency to perform knockout blows to the students when a certain chord is played. Can I just say, that is one way to get your students to flinch every time they hear a chord. Freaking train response type of maneuver. Rumor has it that diminished members of Arpeggio and Yasuto were childhood friends. We even served together on the front lines, though for some reason they parted ways some years ago. Who would win in a fight between them has long been a hot topic among lower ranks of the Fatui. Alright, let's go. Send it.
希望您能感到我的诚意，留意事前。好，好，嘿。
Timing there's a little weird. And now you're hit with cryo. Great. I love getting hit with cryo. Okay, that timing there. Okay, I had to do it way earlier. You have to do that very early. About to do the thing. There we go. W aura. Let's try the higher difficulty. Okay, we have the cinematic 16 to 9. Come on.
希望您能感到我的诚意，宴会到尾声了。
Look at that! Textbook! Absolutely textbook. Oh, what the hell? Okay, that's a different combo. Okay, to be fair to this day, it'll be a different combo. Let's just do a little bit evasive because I was not ready to dodge that. Although not dodging all that might have been my downfall there. Getting applied as crowd is actually so cringe. Okay, I see this thing glow on the bottom right. I assume it's alt. I press alt, but no, it's my normal. Okay, okay. There we go. Oh, say it with me, not even close. Not close at all. Anyways. Alright, Onyx Agate. A soldier hailing from the famed 1st Grenadier Guards of the Sanjaya and Model Warrior in the 3rd Company assigned to the guard to guard the Experimental Design Bureau. He has received numerous commendations for his performance in live fire exercises in battles against monsters and is considered to be Major Valerie's star student. I wonder whether Valerie will be a playable character. Even if not, definitely will be an NPC we meet. Right? Definitely be someone we're gonna meet, right? Sooner or later. Has to be. Because they're making this Major Valerie sound like a very, like, important and prominent person. Bombardier Poruchik Stepanyan's confirmed wild hunt kills during the battle to defend the Experimental Design Bureau total 61! Despite having his weapon shattered, his legs broken, and being on the verge of death from his fight with the Reikar Sonari. God damn! He nevertheless managed to crawl to his force's rallying point, thus securing his survival. Who was Natochka's grandpa? Name again? Well, there's Stalinov. Yeah, Stalinov. It's... Yeah. Anyways, okay. Damn. Alright, let's face this guy. Okay, not going to be ahead. They're not giving me the little glint. Okay, just does it. Fine. Ah, that's right. Okay, what I learned is that you rather do it too early than too late. Because if you do it too late, you just don't get a block at all. You take the full damage. Whereas if you do it early, you can still block part of the damage. Okay, that's too early. Alright, cool. I'm honestly impressed that he's still like standing and like fighting in this. And being a finalist after being injured and leg broken and everything. Like most people will be crippled. Bro's built different. He gave Siege Queen a call, so true. Okay, that's brutal. Holy, that is a brutal attack sequence there. Hold the skill there, just... Okay. I have to put on another ad soon. Okay, I didn't block the big one. Oh, what the hell? What? Question mark? The finalist performance was rather impressive. What the hell was that? I just freaking struck the... How am I supposed to know that the lightning will come from the sky? How was I supposed to tell any of that was gonna happen? Hello? Okay, now I know. Okay. Once you get hit once, you'll get hit twice. Okay, this guy's timing is just hard to get. Okay. Yo, this guy is tough. Like, you can see that I'm spamming my skill and it just half it just doesn't go through because I'm stunned. It's so easy to get combo by this guy. And now I'm on 4,000 health. Parrying lightning is crazy, by the way. Dies from overload. This is crazy, no? Okay, one more attempt, and then I grab some water and pull off the freaking pull out the freaking ad. So I do this thing again. Freaking hell. Probably should have normal and then altered, but that's fine. Jeez. Oh, no you don't. I guess you do. Okay, I dash out of one. That's cool. What? Is your blade supposed to glow before it starts shooting? Hello? Okay, this guy's like attack timing is so inconsistent. Sometimes he does the attack instantly, sometimes he waits 5 seconds before doing the attack. What the hell? Okay. I have 0 minutes before the ad plays, so let me just do one more attempt. No, this guy's I just find this guy's timing so like weird. It's probably a personal preference thing. Okay, now that the bar is getting smaller, it's getting easier and easier to just break it. Like I said, it's like the Wild Hunt enemies. Alright, there we freaking go. Alright. The Traveler has defeated the finalist swiftly and decisively. Freaking... Play the goddamn ad. I need some water. Where's the button? There it is. There we go. Alright, grab me some water. Actually, I actually didn't need to go out and grab water. I have a jug of water next to me that I filled up. Right before the stream. Then I do actually need to like drink quickly because there's a bunch of lemon in there. I learned that this batch of lemon, if you leave it soaked in water for too long, the lemon peels just make the water really bitter. Like, more bitter than it usually does. Okay, we're still at the stage where, like, it's the lemon pulp that's the flavor, not the lemon peel. Because, yeah, if you, like, leave, like, the lemon in the water, right, at first it's a pulp, and then it's, like, that dominates the flavor, and then if you leave it too long, the peel starts again, and then it's really bitter. Like, pulp as in, like, in the... Okay, like, okay. You don't hate the flavor of the pulp, you hate the texture of the pulp, right? Let's just make that clear. Then that's fair. I mean, I'm fine with the pulp. I'm like ambivalent towards it. I'm not gonna, I don't like hate it, and I don't feel like I particularly love it. But so I'm just ambivalent to it. Okay, when I say the flavor, I mean like the flavor that comes from the part that like contains the pulp. You know what I mean, right? Like the. But like, yeah. I mean that's. I don't think it's weird for that. It's just reasonable. I don't hate it, but yeah. But I can see why someone might not like it. Yep, I have to stall for how much longer? 40 more seconds. Anyways, I should. Okay, that reminds me. See, this is why it's good to have a little bit of downtime. I need to charge my tablet before it runs out of battery, like last stream. But yeah, nice. I know I just have like a mandated like 3 minute per hour break where I can just sip some water and chill for a bit. All right, yeah, that's now over. Yeah, there we go. Let's get all the stuff. Okay, fun thing you do while you're while like house in China, right, with 300 ping, is that you can just click all these 3 claims at the same time, and before the game registers, you can just you can claim all 3 at the same time, and you can only do that when a high ping. Like I can get 2 on West Coast ping, but I cannot get 3. Alright. Leave domain. I believe you've already made up your mind, traveler. Let me recall my lines. This has been a truly spectacular and thrilling competition, and now it is time to announce the results. We would like to invite our final trial warden traveler to name the champion among the 3 finalists. Okay, I mean, judging from what we just went through, I mean, there's only one right answer, isn't there? Right? There's only one right answer. Judging by what we just... No. 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 Anyways,
Huh? So, Traveler gets to choose the final winner? Wow, this has to be a first. Looks like Traveler has become the most important judge of the challenge.
Okay, so we have Gaomaru, Onyx Agate, and Yeah, it's Onyx Agate. Freaking, I respect those who could defeat me. I am not a sore loser.
Yeah, it must have been tough dealing with this big and tall Fatuus, wielding a great sword, alright?
Ooh, me? Thank you for this honor. It really means a lot to me. Everyone has done pretty well. My guess is I was just fortunate enough to get a better bead on the traveler's pace.
See that, Kalmaru? You must learn from Onyx Agate.
Okay, do I still do the French accent or do I pivot to a Russian accent? I think I pivot to a Russian accent.
Nicely done, Bombardier and Poruchek Stepanon. I'm sure Major Valery will be proud of you. While we're not holding a grand prize ceremony, I say you all value practical combat and tend to keep a low profile in your daily lives anyway. This honor is coming from Traveler herself. It's just about the highest honor one can receive in Outcry, and one that far surpasses ordinary trophies and medals. Hey, you folks are probably the very first in the whole Tivat to receive a prize from the Traveler in this manner. We do not need any pomp or ceremony. This is more than enough. Isn't that so, Brunova? Of course. Maybe my people can host the challenge next time and make it an even bigger affair. We should at least have 100 competitors in the qualifier to start with. That way we might be able to discover some unknown or unaffiliated talents. That makes a lot of sense. The Bombardiers will also be pleased to organize something like this. I shall write up a proposal for Major Valery. The Shumatsuban will also, if organizing this is going to cost tens of millions more, then never mind, but the Ninken troop will take part nonetheless. I thank each and every one of you for your kind offers. However, it is my opinion that once a ceremony like this is held, and funded by a powerful faction, things may be a little different. Would any of you be able to resist the temptation to recruit any unaffiliated competitor who performs well, for example? Kazuha, do you mean? That's right, the best candidate to host a competition like this will be the relatively neutral Adventurers Guild. He's right. Yes, we have to keep the competition free of any other interests. Yeah, Paimon thinks you guesses too. Now, Paimon to state things bluntly then. Although the two Fatui contestants this time around have been really polite, some of your colleagues can be super mean and even get right to attacking us without giving us a proper chance to speak. If the Tweak end up running the competition, who's to say they wind up recruiting the top finishers? That means we basically be helping you to scout our talent to fight against us. There's no denying that now. I hear what you two are saying, and I can't make any promise on behalf of others. Different units have different missions and ways of doing things, and the word of this mere junior officer does not hold much weight. Mr. Kaidihara makes a valid point. The Traveler and Paimon's concerns are just as understandable. Alright, you two, stop scheming and just enjoy this thrill of combat like Galmar over there. You're right. A fish soldier like me should leave matters like this to my senior officers and focus solely on combat. The next time we face off, you can expect to see improvements in my skills. And I will make sure to bring enough cakes for everyone. Okay, does everyone have different dialogue now? Okay, before that, cerebral pulse. Because we're now on what? 49 Betty? Yep. Qu'est-ce que c'est la question? Sweet or savory zonza? Depends on what I feel like when having it. Because I feel like having an actual meal where the zonza is a 主食, then savory, which is the vast majority of cases. But if I'm like having it as like a side or a dessert, then that sweet is also fine. But yeah, by default I default to savory, but having sweet ones are also fine. Speaking of which, yeah, when is Dwenwu actually? It's gotta be soon, right? Let's see. It's in 5 days. Okay. W. Today I already found that my parents had bought some zonza and put them in the freezer already. Freezer? Actually, was it in the freezer? Yeah, I think it was in the freezer. So, yeah. Excited for that. Anyways, poll number 50. 51. 52. To be expected. Alright.
Is it time for Lohen Sigma Jiggity Sigma Jig? Are they sweet or savory? I think we usually have savory zones. Ooh, look at this little screen here. That's cool. Usually they don't put the rewards right on the main page like this. Alright, so what? You guys have cylindrical zones. That's every single zone I've ever seen are pyramid shaped or triangular. Yeah, like there are cylindrical ones. I never seen them. So I don't know. Let's just read the text here first. Lapus Miles chapter. Well, story quest starts. Some believe that the title of knight is a reflection of one's merit and glory, while the knight's blade is where their strength and conviction reside. Others have expressed an opinion that glory is but a hollow name and conviction, nothing more than idle talk, as they believe that raw power is the only thing that can protect what matters. When a mere mortal catches a glimpse of power capable of rewriting fate itself, should they prostrate themselves in resignation, or stand tall in defiance? The shadow of yore stir once more, and there is no escape from the imminent reckoning. Okay, not quite cylindrical, but just like long. Again, I've never seen long zones before. They're all like the same. Ever since I was little, the ones I've seen are all the same shape, just triangular, like shaped roughly like Japanese onigiris. Also, hold up, just give me a moment. I'm gonna do a thing real quick. Seize ores. Neuron activation. W Lumi. Now would have been a good time for ad. True, except that's not how. I mean, if you want, I can run another set of ads, and then the next set of ads will be delayed by like 15 minutes. But like, actually, hold up. Let's experiment, right? Because I consolidated. Okay. I consolidated all the pre-roll ads into a 3-minute chunk every hour. So, right now, in 46 minutes time, there's a 3-minute chunk coming up next. So if I run a 3-minute ad, does that chunk just move back 15 minutes? Or do I just get rid of that chunk and there wouldn't be any for another hour and 45? That seems to be it. It seems like it. It seems like there will be another ad for another hour 45. Okay, let's go. We're probably, if we do Lowen's quest quickly enough, we might not need an ad break, but we probably still do because I'm still doing quests. And I like yapping, but... yeah, like, I take forever to do the quests, so yeah. I should also just do a run of the Frostnight Hera in the meantime. Alright, let's run it.
月，现与众生，如结晶般闪耀吧！你好呀，嘿，嘿，嘿，你好呀，呀，正面偷袭，嘿。
I should probably turn off the overlay. There we go. Okay, I opened and closed the little dock that I had, and now it's... and OBS, and now where I closed and opened it, and now it's saying there will be ads in 20 minutes, which doesn't sound like that's the case. Let me go on Twitch itself just to check. Yeah, no, it's in an hour and a bit's time. This thing is drunk. Okay, there we go, just to refresh it again. Alright. Yeah, the next ad is in an hour 42. W. I've learned how to juggle ads on Twitch now. Huge W. This team is fine for like a lower class, right? Like, I assume that I'm gonna be able to try out Lohen. I think this team is probably fine. Hello! Hi, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Playing a bit of Genshin right now. We just finished the new event and we're about to do Lohen story quest. Who died? My OBS stalker that's supposed to be telling me how long there will be until the next ad, which is allegedly an hour 40, but it keeps like... it keeps unloading itself, and I have to keep reloading it. So... you just got low in 84 pity. Good on you. As you can see, I'm having a less ideal time. That's how I would describe it personally. Yeah. Still need to level the weapon. Still need to level the freaking Skyward Harp I got. Actually, I already had one! This is my second Skyward Harp. I'm like, I could have sworn I had one already. I had one already! Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy for you. Yeah. For pity. 1,042 suns. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hope you get low in spirit though. You already had. It's fine. From my mental sanity, let's move to a different topic. Let's move to a different topic before I go insane. Something. Someone dying of thirst, watching someone drown. Something. I don't believe that. I don't believe that in the slightest. I do not believe that. Okay, no, this has to be rage bait. This has to be rage bait. You're rage baiting me. Let's move on to Lohen's story quest. Let's move on to Lohen's story quest. This has to be rage bait. This must be rage bait. Don't even give me something when I don't want it. When's the last time I got a poll that I got an early poll that wasn't something I wanted? When has that ever happened on my account? Nothing has ever happened on my account. I don't get freebies. Anyways, so now that I'm significantly more depressed than I was 5 minutes ago, A Knight's Legacy, Lepus Milas chapter. A knight's merit. Go to Mondstadt. The knights are busy preparing for a war ceremony in front of the Favonius Cathedral Plaza. Also, assuming that take her Mawika? Gladly. If you can give that to me, I'll be very happy to take it. Okay, no. Don't listen to that guy. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. There's no emotes on the channel right now. There's no emotes on the channel. I'm not gonna scam people. I'm not gonna scam people. There's no emotes on the channel. Got her because she's an Archon, but I don't like. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, as you can see, you know, I am somewhat of a. I mean, I'm an Archon's main in general, but I'm something of a Mawika main myself. So yeah. Okay, I don't only buy Vulcan. I'm not a whale. This is okay. What in the rage rate is this? Like if I was a whale, I wouldn't be sitting on this one encounter point now, wouldn't I? With 15 Primo Gems. But yeah, it's fine. I'll still get the weapon, but like it's just gonna be annoying. And I'm pretty sure it just completely cooks any chance of me getting Sanjoy next patch. Anyways, this team works for just. I'm assuming there will be a Lohen trial somewhere in this quest. This team just works for that probably. I know other gachas having having cons is something usual. In Genshin, having characters C01 is pretty insane, not to mention having cons. I mean, it just depends on how long you've been playing, right? If you've been playing for, like... I've been playing 5 years, and it kind of just happens, right? Like, eventually you get to the point where your account is good enough that you can start vertically investing. So, like, I have, like, C3 Farina, I have C3 Nahada, I've, like... let's not talk about, this. Okay, fun fact. This is my first time pulling for a SIG weapon, and I got cooked hard on this matter. But yeah. Also, yeah, that's not true. You can, C01 you can get, by saving... Well, it's 3 patches with a decent amount of exploration is plenty for that. Like you probably get it done under that. Right, you get enough 5-star pulls where you can easily get a C01. Right, just counting the 5-star. Okay, now given I have Walkins, but like you can just cut like the number in half, right? But like during Not Cry, for example, I've gotten just during Not Cry. I gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus a 6. And that's 7 plus a Con of Farina. That's 8. Right, that's and like I'm pretty sure I'm missing someone as well. I'm missing someone. And that's just a 1 50/50s. That's just limited, right? I'm not counting all the losses I had, which I had plenty of losses during Not Cry. Also, the average is above 1 soft pity. Right at the start of the patch cycle, when they release all the regions, you can get patches where there's like 100 pulls, and then it tapers off towards the end, and it averages at around 75. Like a little more than 75, I'm pretty sure, but yeah. So. Yeah, it depends on the patch, and that formula has like largely not changed. Actually, I don't think the average has gone up much. It just stayed the same, and ever since the beginning of the game, I can pretty reliably get a 50/50 per patch. So, yeah, no, it's just I don't know. Have you 100% exploration and all that, and like everything? Usually you should get enough primos for that, so I don't know. Anyways. Let's start the quest. Okay, so the knights are setting up stuff. It looks like it's Windbloom all over again. Yeah, this literally looks like a Windbloom. Oh, the expedition is coming back. Fair enough. An award ceremony.
哦，荣誉骑士派蒙，哈，看来我不用再费心思派人去邀请你们了。能有这么重量级的嘉宾到场， 远征军的同僚们也会高興的吧？
骑士授勋？
哼，
你看，骑士团里不是有许多骑士都有独属于自己的称号吗？
Right.
就像大团长的北风，优拉队长的浪花，
Yep.
有的来自于传承，有的来历特殊，而绝大多数情况下，他们都是用来表彰一名骑士的品行与功绩。
Like I'm the honorary knight?
也可以这么说。只可惜那时候忙着解决特瓦林被侵蚀的问题，没给你也办一场仪式。我想想，要不这次给你补上？
It's fine. It's been so long anyway.
而且这趟授训仪式
Okay, not real
是由
true, but like
骑
it's
士们准
fine.
备的吧，总不能抢了他们的风头呀。再说，比起在仪式上授勋，还是直接受邀当嘉宾听着更厉害，就像什么大前辈一样。
You might actually have a point there.
哦，那我就期待一下大前辈在授勋仪式上的风采吧。
话说回来，这次会有哪些骑士拿到称号？
这次的称号呀，主要会授予在远征中做出过杰出贡献的骑士们，温弗里德、莱夫赫姆，还有第5小队的副队长洛。
No, Lowe's getting a title. Goddamn.
洛恩，原来他还没获得过称号吗？
Apparently, Lohen was a relative new hire when they set off on the expedition.
从能力上来说，他在远征之前就该获得属于自己的称号了。但毕竟他加入骑士团的时间尚短，又因为一些私人的原因，一直拖到了现在。
Personal reasons.
根据小道消息，这一次他不仅会在仪式上获得称号，还将
哦
正式接任第5小队的队长之职。嘿，估计会打破某人留下的记录呢。
Whose record?
西风骑士团最
哦
年轻的队长，上一任记录的保持者
Damn.
是前骑兵队长迪卢克。
No way. Is that right? Do we have a Pela in Starro situation here? I think we have a Pela situation here. Where one instance of this character having a specific age at this time just screws up the logic in everyone's relative chronology and like age and timing and stuff. So
真好奇到时候前队长会是一副什么表情？
I'm guessing he won't make any face.
倒也不一定，至少他当初拿下这个记录的时候，笑容还是很灿烂。
Okay, Kaya.
笑容灿烂的正义人嘛，好难想象。
You put out Excel for this? That's
算
crazy.
了，先不提这事。你们要不要来猜猜，洛恩副队长这次会被授予什么称号？
You're up, Paimon.
嘿嘿，交给我，洛恩是吧？洛恩，匕首骑士，坏笑骑士，扛揍骑士。
Your skills are fading, Paimon. Where did the same Paimon decided to call Venti Mai Chang the go?
才没退步，那家伙太难概括了。所以究竟是什么啦？
现在赔率不，可能性最高的称号是人矮骑士。
Him? Yo, Kaya. You're not a upper mod, right? What if he is now? that's a funny one.
人矮，这有半个字跟他沾边吗？
Yeah, I mean, Paimon has a point.
这个故事要讲起来可就长了。可惜，好像有人来找你了。
荣誉骑士，
Portals.
荣誉骑士，谢天谢地，您真在这里
Is there anything you need from me?
啊！大团长想请您去骑士团总部谈
Oh,
谈。说是
okay.
有件事
Varka wants us to go to the HQ. Okay.
法尔加，他找我们有什么要事？
Maybe he wants to sneak out for a drink.
无法反驳。不过万一他真有什么要紧事呢？他也不是没有正经的时候。
Well, let's go see him just in case. Talk to you later, Lakaya.
再见，记得要来参加授勋仪式啊。
Head to the KOF HQ.
“飞比跑快吧？”
关于授勋仪式上的安排，还有什么问题吗？或者说，你有在听吗？
Well, there he is.
好，我没意见。
Broski is bored out of his mind.
罗恩，
我能走了吗？多谢了，大团长。
Someone more eager to slack off than Varka. That is impressive.
给我回来！现在的年轻人是怎么回事？我当初拿到称号的时候，可激动的一夜没睡。
哦，那你那晚上喝掉了几桶酒？
重点不在这儿吧？
Okay. Damn. Okay, maybe it's time for second candy. What are you worrying about? Remember to hydrate.
算了，我也清楚，你对骑士的称号和队长的职位兴趣都不大。但让你继承仁爱骑士的名号，是阿多诺正式退役前最后的心愿。
Adorno. Okay. Is Adorno dead? The final wish. Sounds like he's dead, but officially retires. Sounds like he's not dead. Okay, good to know. For your final wish
你回蒙德
is
已
a
经有段时
crazy
间
for
了
the way to phrase it.
平时也都驻守在金夫港，就没想过要去见见他吗？
Okay, yeah, he's alive.
远征回来之后要交的报告太多了呀，一直抽不出空来。
哦，但是看你交上来的报告，倒像是军特的笔记啊。
God.
连这点文书工作都没做好，那家伙还是缺少锻炼。
What does that training entail?
总之，去跟阿多诺好好谈谈吧。为了仁爱骑士和队长之位能顺利交接，这是来自大团长的直接命令，可别再拿什么工作当借口了。不用这么愁眉苦脸，我大概知道你们在远征之前的约定。需要打掩护的话，
Harassment by Lohen. I mean, yeah.
鉴于阿多诺的情况特殊，我可以破例陪你走一趟。
还是算了吧。你们两位一块共事了那么久， 说的话是真是假，他一眼就能看出来。
这倒也是。再说我现在还有其他事要忙。
Damn, Varka
那还有什么
voluntarily offering to work more. This is actually crazy.
既要让人信服，又不能跟阿多诺太熟。蒙德城里还有这样的骑士吗？
你说
Like, how does Varka look responsible in front of
来
Lohen?
蒙德了呀？
So that's why you borrowed Varka's name to summon us here.
哎呀，那时候我可愁坏了，正巧看到2位从窗外走过，这就是封神的指引吧？
Yeah, Venti, I'm gonna have to have a word with you after this. What do you mean, why do we look like that? What? That's just how Lumine looks like.
一点也不觉得。你的意思不就是要我们去帮你骗人吗？虽然还没搞清楚情况。
不，诚信可是骑士的基本美德。我只是想请荣誉骑士出演一下我的朋友而已。
You just worded it better. That's not any different.
顺便佐证一些远征中的经过。放心吧，你们要是听见我说一句谎话，就上来给我一拳。
This guy is not gonna be able to freaking. This is gonna be crippled by the end of the conversation. I swear to God.
但还是有一堆问题吧。我们一直到远征的尾声才跟法尔加合流，甚至都不是在罗德卡莱遇到的你。
啊，对了，说起朋友，我听说朋友之间还有个惯例，这是我准备的朋友费。
What kind of friend are you talking about?
好多。
Okay, oh.
都是执行特别任务时发下来的津贴，不知不觉就积累起来了。我平时又用不上，不如送给朋友。
旅行者，我觉得多一个朋友，也不是不能考虑。
So what about everything you just said prior to this point, Paimon?
问题就是要拿来解决的。为了朋友。
Setting aside whether we're doing this for a friend or a friendship fee, I'm starting to wonder who this Adorno is.
仁爱骑士阿多诺，是第5小队的队长，我的直属上级。
仁爱骑士，那不是凯亚说的？
我即将继承的骑士称号，外头似乎都在这么传，但其实他过去曾跟我立下过约定。
Oh?
作为推荐我加入远征队的条件，他希望我能在远征中好好思考，怎么成为一名正派的骑士。
Yeah, I don't think that has happened. I have a feeling that has not happened at all. I feel like there's been zero self-reflection happening here. Do I think Lohen is a good person? I think Lohen is a person that Varka has roped in to being on the good side. I feel like the whole point of him being a knight is that that's my prediction, right? Again, as you learned from yesterday, I like to yap and like give my vibes a check about the whole thing. Yeah, I like to analyze, like, you know, I would give my like vibe of the whole jive of the whole thing before I continue. But yeah, like this will give me an opportunity to yap. So yeah, I feel like like I'm gonna yap and then we'll find out. But like, it feels like he is not necessarily like. It doesn't feel like he cares that much about morality. So when the knights found out, they just went like, okay, well, let's make sure that this guy's on our side before he ends up not being on our side.
等到远征结束， 再从阿多
That's my
那
whole
取
feeling
人
about
爱
the
骑士的名
situation.
号和队长的职务。
等等，也就是说，你其实是因为没自信能取得他的认可，所以才要我们陪你过去演戏。
不要误会，我对名号跟职位都没兴趣，只是不想听他啰嗦而已。
Did he not join the expedition himself?
他倒是想，毕竟从前都已经跟大团长出征过这么多次了，怎么能错过这最盛大的一次？可惜，不管是岁数还是身体，都不由他自己说了算。为仁爱之名寻个归处，大概
Okay, so he's
是
like
他最后的
really
心
old.
愿了吧？
这样啊，那我们
Got it. I'll tag along for the ride.
就知道这招对你们好使。走吧，去金福港。
Yeah, that's my expression too.
喂，你这家伙究竟哪句话是认真的呀？你真的
How are we? Are we sure we are not getting scammed? Like, hello?
须弥发生的情况如上，是时候解决多拖累留在蒙德的遗毒了。
Okay, there's a trailer line. So, okay, I saw this line probably belongs to this quest since this line wasn't in the Archon quest. So, yeah. So, this is something to do with Dottore. Which, do I still have it? Do I still have it? Yes, I still have it. Didn't get rid of it just because he died. What's my, expression? What do you mean by what's my expression? You mean impression? Apple day? Like, what do you want to say here?
伊洛克、乌萨，
Alright.
好久没听到这些名字了，
Oh.
真叫人头疼。
Oh, so it's from back then. Oh, it's related to the manga stuff. A Knight's Legacy. It's too long past to explain, nor does it matter. Alright. Lohen's friendship fee. Do I get to keep the bag? Because I got to keep Varka's Morapach bag. Somewhere, I think. Somewhere, I don't know where, but it's in here somewhere. Oh, you kept it? Fair enough. Like, I know the Varka's thing you still will get to keep. I don't know where it is though, but I know you get to keep it. Ah. Is this one? Oh yeah, it is this one. Wait, have I not used it yet? Oh, I should use it. I'm pretty sure you're gonna keep the bag. Right? I'm pretty sure. I'm like 80% sure. Can you just like quickly search it out for me before I potentially fall under the 20%? Like, I'm pretty sure Varka's thing is like you do get to keep the bag for Varka. And if you want to, you can check Lohen's thing as well, then. If you want to. Alright, the Varka one? Yeah. That's what I saw. There we go. It's that quest item. Can't believe it never took the 200k more out of this. That could have been useful a long time ago. What about Lohen's? Do you keep this as well, or you probably do, right? Like, if you do so for Vargas, to be fair, Vargas one has a way longer description. To be fair, how you do? Oh, W. Don't mind if I yoink. And now empty more patch. Its opening once glimmered with a golden glow of friendship. 100k. Damn. Lohen is poorer than Marka. Broke. Well, I'm now back over 3 million. Alright, dormant port time. Yeah, I assume Aminus doesn't. It seems like they only started doing it in Not Cry, where all the Mora patches stay. $24 mil, okay. The bourgeoisie. Oh, this is the guy, I assume. This is Adorno.
哟，老头子，活得还挺好啊。
Just pops into existence.
呵呵，原来你没交代在远征路上啊！这么久不来看老头子，还以为你掉进什么坑里了。
哼，
这你可多虑了，这一路都只有我挖坑埋别人的坟。
Very interesting way to say hello.
这两位是
You haven't heard of us?
我的朋友，荣誉骑士和他的向导派蒙。
荣誉骑士。
Oh,
就是
you have heard of
解
us.
决疯魔龙事件的
I'd be
荣誉
surprised
骑士
because, you know, he's a knight, so I think he would have heard about us. Old but not old enough to use the old man model. Sure. In the flesh, sir.
可不仅是解决疯魔龙事件，还帮我们走完了远征，解决狂烈、博士、
True.
兰德留斯
True.
都有他的
And
份。
true.
哦，我也跟金福港的骑士们打听过远征路上的事，可惜呀、也不知道为什么一个两个都不愿意把话说全了，就像有谁让他们躲着我似的。
Yeah, I wonder who would, you know, who would do that.
罗恩，该不会都是你干的吧？
唉，那就趁现在好好聊
It's
聊
so obvious that Paimon
这
caught
么
on.
伟大的骑士，怎么跟你小子交上朋友了？
大概是因为我们都有摩拉般闪耀的骑士精神吧。
Alright, can we start punching him already? Can we do it? Can we just, like, start beating him? Yeah, that's what I figured. He knows of us, but just never saw the face to match up with the name. But yeah. Alright, yeah, I think we have to start punching him now, right? That's what we promised? I mean, we did promise him that. It would be,
确实是像魔拉一样闪耀。
Okay, Paimon.
我可是好好遵守了跟你的约定呢。比方说，为了和朋友建立牢固的信任，我每周都会找骑士们组织集体训练。
Group training sessions. Right. Right.
哦，就是我跟你说的团建，对吧？这是培养信任跟默契的好方法。
这周的训练方案就选
Drinking the wine one night in advance.
我的肚子，我的肚子。
Secretly swapping a teammate's ammo.
这次还有什么招？啊？什么叫你的枪里没有子弹？
Digging traps in the training
我
grounds.
们一拥而上，副队长难道能把所有人都给挑了？
大展血上。
Who needs enemies with allies like this?
实战要比训练困难10倍，敌人要比我狡猾100倍。
I don't think they are. I really doubt it. I somehow doubt that.
都给我记好了，上了战场，能信任的就只有你们自己。
Yo, Lohen, you would not do well in Nautilus.
为了保障朋友的绝对安全，我每晚都会去排除据点4周潜在的隐患。
警戒跟侦查确实也是身为一队之长需要注意的事情。
Right.
“警戒，侦查，何必那么麻烦？只要敌人全部安安静静的消失，就不会让人见到。”
God. Prevent any enemies from raising the alarm. I wonder if you actually play this like stealth. I wonder if that's actually possible. No, you have to defeat 19. Then what's the point of them having this stealth mechanic? I guess it's just you have to kill them quickly enough. While infiltrating the enemy camp, Lohen will use the special dagger techniques to complete the mission. His mental skill and burst will also be switched to infiltration-specific abilities. Additionally, the target that Lohen has locked onto will receive a special mark. Using his elemental skill, Lohen will throw a dagger at the targeted foe. It will defeat a normal enemy on hit, while elite enemies will be frozen. The elemental skill has 2 usages. In addition, you will be able to use the elemental burst after 2 opponents have been hit by Lohen's skill. Using the burst, Lohen will launch a surprise attack on nearby lockdown target and defeat all nearby enemies. Excuse me. Defeat all nearby enemies at once. Alright. Well, surprise baptism or something like that, I don't know.
吵吵嚷嚷，太才高。安静的睡吧。
Yeah, if only Lohen actually did 147k, just nilly-willy like that. Imagine. This thing isn't an actual enemy, right? No. You're not gonna sound the alarm, right? Yeah, you're not. Okay, there's people over there. Anyone else nearby? Okay, the timer pauses when I'm in ult animation. That's good to know. Can't even do normal attacks. You know, let's see the build. C3, R3, classic. Day carved. Can't view the artifacts, but we can view the stats. Okay, that's... Could be worse. Could have been worse. Yeah, that could have been worse. Have seen worse Hoyo builds out there. Where am I supposed to be going, by the way? Do I like have a direction? This way, maybe? Nope, not this way. This way, probably. Nope, not this way either. Where am I supposed to be going? I think we're done here. We killed everyone. Oh. Really? Oh. The hell?
说了吗？这附近有个奇怪的
Skill? Skill? Fuck. I have to restart all the way from the beginning. Oh my. Okay, so I need an ult there. I need an ult there. That's stupid. He's so much shorter than the freaking Optechnik ladies. What? That counts? That counts. I thought if he doesn't get line of sight, it's fine. How did you miss, you... Okay, let's just expedite the routing of this. Okay, let's wait until that guy walks by then. Oh, there's another guy over there. Let's kill you. All right.
听说了吗？
这下清静多了。
还没找出那个鬼鬼祟祟的家伙。
闹得差不多了，该去收尾了。
All right, there we go.
那些多管闲事的骑士，总喜欢跟我们对着干，真受不了那帮成天自诩正义的家伙，尤其是那个成天搞偷袭的，别让他落到我手里了。
Okay, so what's the strat here? Come on, walk a little closer. Come a little closer. Okay, what am I supposed to do there? What am I supposed to do there? Okay, good thing he resets me here. Okay, I just missed there. That's great. Oh, my cooldowns don't reset. That's fucked. One, two, ult. There we go. I hate stealth missions. I hate stealth missions. I still remember that freaking Pokemon World Quest in the Master and Nightwind, and that sucked.
这点工作不算什么。当然，为了帮远征军收集情报，时刻保持人脉，还有跟朋友们的真诚交流，也是很有必要的。
Earnestly, I think we have a slight differing definition of what earnestly means. Yeah, I think the most. It seems like the skill in which he improved most upon throughout this entire trip is how to phrase things better, how to do better PR. Like holy.
来，让我再往切口上撒点盐。
Yo, what kind of option is this? Add 1 bottle of salt, add 3 bottles of salt.
不如再放些胡椒粉。
Are you cooking the guy alive? Hello? Is this a recipe? Like, hello? Okay, I had to switch the earbud because one of it ran out of battery. There we go.
最后撒些香辛料吧。
Add it all, sprinkle it all on.
果然，烤肉还是得这么烤。
Okay. Okay. Okay, thank God.
来，要尝点烤肉吗？你也饿了快3天了吧？还是说
Oh, hasn't eaten for 3 days. You give me some spices?
你这意思是愿意
What the
合作？
fuck is this?
既然你愿意合作，那我们以后就是朋友了，可不能互相出卖哦。
Oh my God. I can see certain subset of people being really down bad during this part of the quest.
怎么样，旅行者派蒙？我没说谎吧？
You didn't fully lie.
就是这样，老头子，你就放心把那什么仁爱骑士给传下来，然后好好去休息吧。
哎，话不是都还没讲完吗？我听说啊，你在诺德卡来的时候还对上过一个强敌，
Yeah?
名字是叫猎月人。
Yep.
还有这回事？怎么都没听你跟法尔加讲过？
没什么可讲的，我跟着大团长去埋伏过他，结果不但没派上用场，反而还挨了他好几拳呢。
Oh.
之后就在营地里一连躺了好几天，等到能下床的时候，就听见了你们联手放逐猎月人的消息。
Damn.
这样啊，难怪打猎月人的时候都没见到你，明明这么喜欢打架。
Hi, Mon.
抱歉。
用不着抱歉，你说的又没错，是我自己还不够强，迟钝弱小，不堪一击
的凡人。
So where was Fressa during the Archon quest? Helping out with the helping out with the Collective Plenty. Yansan reported as much during the process of Act 5, right? When you talk to everyone before you and Marika set off into the Night Kingdom, Yansan's like, oh yeah, no, I have this student called Vressa. She's a huge fan. Would like to meet you sometime. And come visit sometime, right? June was too busy helping out at the Collective Plenty during the actual, like, war bit. I think Yansan went over all that, and then at the very start of the Varessa quest, Varessa also went like, yeah, I was busy. Which dialogue? Yep. That does change first. Yep. If you do the Varessa quest first, Varessa, of course, doesn't know who you are. You have to introduce yourself, and then you'll get acquainted. And then if you do it after the Archon quest, Varessa's like, oh yeah, no, yeah. To Hermione. Yeah. Yeah, we said we're gonna welcome you to a tour of the clan. Let's go do that. Does Yasan change? Don't know. That one I don't know. Drugged.
洛恩，喂，洛恩，你们带着他先撤。
Yeah, he was a sinner who once set his face against the world. He wields the abyss of power far beyond our imagination.
是啊，我们最后也是用了他自己的力量，才把他给放逐了。你也别太在意啦。
但他也曾是一介凡人，不对吗？
嗨，
Okay, freaking Asian parent
虽然
standards.
我没有亲眼见过你们说的那个猎月人，但我觉得骑士的强大绝不只体现在力量。我接下来要去处理一些重要工作，罗恩，你们也一起来吧。
重要工作？我听说你早就是半隐退的状态了。
嗨，跟着来不就清楚了吗？这可是仁爱骑士的必修课呢。
All right, we're getting dragged along now. Sure, follow Adorno to finish his work. Hello, Lindemann.
仁爱骑士来了！阿多诺爷爷，
Northland Cat.
不要急，不要抢，排好队慢慢来。
哎，没事没事，孩子嘛，热闹些是好事。来，这是今天的糖。
I mean, I see why Adorno is called a benevolent knight.
谢谢爷爷。多好吃！
这就是你说的重要工作。
这才只是个开头呢。新兵，好好跟上我。
知道了，队长。
The little heart system. Does not like children. I've never seen you this exhausted, even after a fight. Are you alright?
我反倒想问你，为什么会这么熟练？
Such is a life of adventure.
难以想象，那个荣誉骑士。
Well, that is what we do all day long. Even more so before they reworked how the commission system worked.
我们也不是每天都在对付想毁灭世界的家伙啦。不如说，这种家伙要是每天都有，也太恐怖了吧？
You seem a bit disappointed, but this is our actual daily routine.
日常啊，回蒙德也有段时间了。
Broski is
他还是不好
speaking like freaking the soldier returning from the trenches after the war.
明明就在不久前，风餐露宿、险象环生才是我们的日常。
那时候你还在远征吧？现在已经可以放下心了。
是吗？我倒是觉得，日常从来就不是什么能让人放心的东西。蒙德的风雪是被风神吹散的，如今的和平也是骑士团征讨来的。只要遭遇一点偶然，就会顷刻崩塌。所以，与其等着安稳的日常被谁颠覆，不如从一开始就置身于非日常里，反而让人安心。
I don't think that's quite how that works, but
就是因为这么脆弱，所以才需要我们骑士去守护吧。
啊，你已经发完糖了吗？
看来你们这边也告一段落啦。没想到你还真能耐得住性子。接下来的工作应该能让你好好活动一下了。我们要去巡查周边魔物的情况。
oh,
魔物，骑士团的人手不够吗？你有好几年没拿过剑了吧？
嗨，我可还没正式退役呢，只是巡查而已，我还是干得动的。虽说前阵子是有点难挨，不过你看我现在不是精神得很，不趁着现在多动一动，往后没机会了可怎么办？
啊，你还真是闲不下来。行吧，是要上哪儿巡查？
最近在郊外出现了一些
Strange
奇奇古怪的魔物，虽然还没有伤人的记录，但多个
How
行人
strange
总没错。往常啊，我都只能在附近巡逻，看看有没有魔物靠近城镇，但这回可有你们在呢。
嘿嘿，别说巡查了，统统打翻都没问题，是吧？
yep, piece of cake.
走吧。
啊，奇怪，我还以为他会很兴奋呢。
We're expecting, let me try my blade with you or something, or perhaps another test subject.
对，这对吗？哎，真是搞不懂他。
Head to your next destination and patrol. How far away? Quite far away. Yeah, let's go find the local legend. Yep. I'm sure Lohen matches the show.
奇怪，好像没有什么痕迹。 附近真有魔物出没吗？
如果你们想找的是那批举止古怪的魔物，那恐怕是来晚一步。
Yo, what's up?
看起来，已经有人
Okay,
赶
his
在
face.
骑士团之前把他们解决了。
D-Luke really does need to get like a freaking new model, or like at least a makeover. He needs to be Varkified.
迪卢克，没想到能在这儿遇见你。
好久不见，阿多诺先生。你们也是，旅行者，派蒙，洛恩。
The pause.
哎，这里的魔物该不会都被哪位暗
Yeah,
夜
it's
英
too
雄
low,
给
but
解决了
also
吧
like I don't know. The facial feature just also look too like I don't know, undefined. Just like not even like he doesn't need to have like exactly like Varka's like facial proportions, but just like like a halfway point, like a half semi Varkification would do him some good.
不是，
Oh, are you sure?
我不认识你们口中的那位暗夜英雄，但从坊间传闻来看，这片战场残留的痕迹
Oh, did
与
Lohen
他
do
的
it
行事风格不符，
earlier?
更像是有谁早早获悉了魔物的情报前来清理，
Yeah, okay,
连一
Lohen
点
did
残
it.
骸都没有留下。
哦，听迪卢克老爷的意思，像是来调查的，那可真奇怪。晨曦酒庄的老板怎么会突然对魔物感兴趣？
晨曦酒庄的商队也会经过金福港，我听了传闻，放心不下，就打算亲自过来看看了。倒是骑士团，远征期间姑且不论，回来之后还是人手不足吗？
哈，你还是跟从前一样严格。这巡查工作啊，是我自己给自己找的，趁着还能动弹，就多动一动。几十年都这么过来了，实在闲不下来哦。
辛苦您了，仁爱骑士前辈。
D-Luke respects Adorno way more than the average knight.
迪卢克居然会喊他前辈，
Yeah.
连法尔加
没准是法尔加自己的问题。
Okay.
伊洛克那时候只是占了大团长不在蒙德的便宜，否则哪里能掀起那些风浪？如果大团长和赤阳骑士他们那时都在，一定不会让你父亲克里普斯击退魔龙的功绩被轻易抹杀，也不至于只有我们几个留守蒙德的老家伙为你父亲发声。
Damn.
但他们那时候不在，不是吗？
True.
闲话就聊到这儿吧。既然这里没有什么线索，那我也没有逗留的理由。再见，旅行，还有，保重，仁爱骑士。
Was it? Yeah, it was sitting on the racket, wasn't
伊
it?
洛克，有些家伙就算消失了，但留下的伤口也不会就这么消失啊。
Oh, it wasn't? I just happened to be along the trajectory? Okay, that's funny. Oh, alright, I guess Traveler doesn't know that much about the lore back then, and also I guess a lot of the newer players wouldn't know about the manga lore. Ursa?
要我来说吗？
Yep, Ursa the
好
Drake.
啊。这个乌萨是条扛揍的魔龙，那个伊洛克是个欠揍的督察长。
Yep. Fair explanation.
还是让我来吧。所谓乌萨，是1000年前就在蒙德出现过的魔龙，凭着强大的力量为祸一方。
Yep.
西风骑士团创立后，初代大团长温伊莎在风神的帮助下封印了乌萨，魔龙就此陷入沉寂。然而，就在近10年前，他却又一次在蒙德出现。 还刚好挑了大团长不在的时间。不仅如此，他会在骑士团举兵讨伐的时候悄然蛰伏，而在部队休整时又突然现身。
这也太刚好了吧！
到最后还刚好被一位愚人
Yep.
执行了
Yep. Where's it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Bam. An apple a day. A future harbinger, you don't mean?
没错，就是你们的老熟人博士。准确来说，那应该算是他的切片之一。
所以魔龙乌萨的苏醒，完全就是那个博士切片的什么阴谋吧？
Yep.
也不全是。就算是愚人众
Oh, so there's also some. Oh, right. That's where. Yeah.
也很难在蒙德掀起这样的风浪。还有一个人
Yep.
被超凡的力量迷惑，在暗中与博士勾结。他就是当时西风骑士团的督察长，骑士团100年来最大的叛徒伊洛克。
The former inspector of the Knights. So what's his relationship with Diluc?
在迪卢克刚成年的时候，魔龙乌萨袭击了晨曦酒庄的商队。这本是一次普普通通的袭击，是他们煽动恐惧的惯用伎俩。但不可一世的魔龙却被一介商人迪卢克的父亲克里普斯给击退了。尽管他也付出了生命的代价。
Right.
魔龙败退的消息绝不利于伊洛克借助恐惧上位的图谋，所以他用维护骑士团名誉做借口，封锁了事件真相。
Yep.
如果我当时能早一点发现伊洛克已经跟博士沆瀣一气，也许就能阻止这一切了。
别什么都往自己身上揽。伊洛克隐藏的确实很深，直到魔龙事件前都没露出过狐狸尾巴，就连当时的受害者都不知道自己是被谁所害。
They may have gotten away with it for a time, but they've all paid the price for their sins now.
老头子，我们可没必要。
Yep, the apple's finally paid off.
你们说的在理，将来的日子还长着呢。去做下一项工作吧，这回应该能让你们提起点精神了。
Oh?
是去协助第10小队做点研究。
Okay. Tense company. Go to assist the experiment. Sucrose!
爱丽丝女士留下的魔法，果然不是那么简单就能弄明白的东西。哎，沙塔，
Oh, that's the bubble from the event.
啊，旅行者，你们是来协助模拟训练炮02式开发测试的吗？
那是用来重现记忆的魔法泡泡。
You've used it too?
回来之后没多久，就有人告诉我，能用这玩意儿快速了解远征期间在蒙德发生的大小事件。不过效果这么夸张的魔法，只拿来听个故事，实在是太浪费了。
That's the Hexen's looking for. You just decides to use massive amounts of power to do whatever fits their whimsy.
可不止你一个人这么认为。调查小队很快就意识到他的潜力，想应用到模拟训练上了。
如果能再现出前辈们记忆里的强敌，为新进的骑士提供真实又安全的模拟训练，应该能帮助培养更多战力吧。
Yeah, and then another set of abyss stuff pops up out of the bubble.
不
Yep.
过我们调试了很久
可，
都没完全掌握它的原理，也很难把控真实跟安全的界限。安全，听起来不像是爱丽丝会好好
Yep.
考虑的事。
Safety only applies when it's about Klee.
哦，有点意思。让我试试。老头子，这差事你就不用上了吧？
用不着操心。这把老骨头还剩下几斤几两，我还是掂得清的。
Okay.
过来只是提供一下
All
脑
right.
袋里的记忆而已。
哦，那你们原本安排的测试员是？
沙当小姐，测试已经安排。洛恩，
Theodore.
西奥多。
你怎么？
我是凑巧跟着阿多诺来测试这个模拟训练炮的，所以你就是原定的测试员。
啊，是的。那这几位是
Hello. I'm the honorary knight. You may or may not have heard of me.
嗨，我来帮你们介绍一下吧。这2位就是荣誉骑士和他的向导派蒙。
Yeah, look at how nicely we get treated here. Paimon isn't called a fairy, a balloon, some sort of like mechanism. Like, yeah. Some sort of pet. No. Honorary knight and her guide.
荣誉骑士，居然是这么不得了的人。
Hello.
这位是西奥多，第8小队的见习医师，跟你们一样，也是洛恩的朋友。
Friend.
洛恩朋友？
不必这么惊讶吧，我的朋友可多了，对吧，派蒙？
是，不知道这个朋友的朋友费是多少。
啊，
西奥多，你的本职工作是救护跟医疗吧？怎么接上测试员的活了？
我也参与了这个模拟测试的搭建工作，多少了解一点基本原理。
I'm a living compass. That's okay.
而且，我好歹也是以骑士为目标锻炼过的，就算出了什么事，应该也能自己治疗一下。
不过现在，洛恩副队长愿意接手的话，就不用勉强了吧？前线骑士的测试数据也会更符合实际需要。
是啊，交给洛恩会更好。
打起点精神来，小多。要是洛恩出了什么状况，还得指望你来治呢。
啊。
虽然我不觉得有什么记忆能伤到我就是了。开始吧，老头子。
Well, seems like Theodore was wanting to try this out, but I guess fine, we can go in. Oh.
让我看看你都见识过什么精锐。
嘿，可别大意，我从前也是跟着大团长。
一戳就散的家伙，还没远征路上这个大家伙就叫一员机兵，和玩具也没两样啊。
哎，看来老头子的记忆是难。
Yo, you want to use our memories instead? You don't want to fight? You don't want to fight freaking the Tory twice?
痛觉参数完
It's
全没有波
EC2,
动。
EC6, EC2. What?
是不是
Okay.
该换个更普通一点的测试员？
By C2, you mean N1C, right? Like two N1, like two of N1Cs, right? Okay, I thought it was just spam N1C and a skill. Okay, all right, got it.
不用换，接着测。
还要继续吗？凭我的记忆，恐怕没
Use
什么
ours
好打的。
我们之中不是还有一位骑士面对过更可怕的家伙吗？来吧，让我看看你记忆里的猎月人。
Are we sure this is a good idea? Yeah, like literally word for word.
我还没有丧气到连记忆里的他都会怕了，就当是让我确认一下。
Versus max at the bar, then start buff, then you sell the buff, and okay. That I will assume I understand what that's saying.
看一击。
Okay. Bro's trying to clear his name and going like, I can actually beat him. Okay. Oh, we're just going right back here.
你小心点啊！
测试开始。
Okay.
这家伙在那之后有变强到这种程度了吗？
Okay, I probably shouldn't have been dashing. I probably should not have been dashing.
受恐惧了。
Uh-oh.
不是记忆而已。
Yeah, okay, I should not be dashing. Let's recover some stamina. Also, I just realized we were fighting like Primaria, right? Or like at least like close to Primaria as he got in the quest. Right, this Maria is a lot stronger than the one that that Lohen fought. I just recover some stamina.
一个不留。
是记忆失控了，旅行者，请帮我控制住他。
Purify the freaking abyss already, traveler. Alright, come on. Oh. Screenshot, but is this me when I did the real fight? I always end up on the edge. I don't think I did actually. I think I stayed pretty close to the center. But that's also just because I genuinely like to stay closer where I've been standing. Alright, traveler, block.
快醒醒，伦！
Okay. I missed that screenshot. Yeah, I think that was a bit much.
阿多诺先生，你
我没事，只是闪到腰罢了。
Oh,
休息一下
rip
就
back.
行。导师洛恩，强行收住最后那一击，反而让你自己受伤了吧？西奥多，带洛恩去检查一下，不要留下什么暗伤。
好，洛恩，先跟我来吧。
阿多诺先生，你没事吧？
哦，没事，人老了嘛，身上难免会落下点病根，稍微剧烈点就这样。啊，回头让西奥多再给我开点药就成。
洛恩这家伙到底是怎么了？会是这个魔法哪里出了问题吗？但如果是幻境再现出的记忆出了问题，荣誉骑士
I tried to control the version too. I don't think the magic is the problem.
你是说问题出在洛恩自己身上？难道是跟猎月人的对战又刺激到了他
？Set him off again.
洛恩对力量的追求，在很久以前就已经萌生了。骑士团的叛徒伊洛克为了谋求更强大的力量，曾经跟博士合作进行禁忌的实验。洛恩他就险些成为
No,
他的
nearly.
实验
Okay.
品
Slightly better fate than Kole.
博士的实验。
Could it be just like Kole? I mean, there was a nearly.
幸运的是，在伊洛克的党羽准备动手之前，骑士团就顺着蛛丝马迹发现了他们的企图。
W. By the way, that means Kole indirectly saved Lohen. Kole the goat. Because Kole was the catalyst that kind of led to the entire chain of events that led to Eroc's downfall. Was that not the case? No, the events of the manga was Eroc's downfall, no? because the knights tracked Eric's cronies down. That happened. Eric only fell from grace during the event of the manga, so that's what allowed Adernal to save Lohen. I'm saying Kale by the cause and effect indirectly saved Lohen. Because this is after Eric's downfall, which was around at the end or after the end of the manga. Right? Because this sounds like the Knights knew. I don't know. To me, it sounds like they knew.
他们匆忙中断了实验，带着受害者紧急转移。
Right. The whole Erox and Dotori's plot was like exposed at that point.
解救了出来。
Yeah, but I think the bulk of the child kidnapping scheme was exposed with Eroc's downfall. Right? It was exposed by Kale. Okay, does this happen after Marco left on the expedition, or just an expedition, or say during a time where? Okay, then why was Seamus in the manga? Wasn't Seamus with Marco at some during the expedition as well? Right, Seamus was in the manga, but Seamus was also on the expedition. So, shrugs. I don't think that was the expedition. Like, I don't know, but like, for example, like the presence of Seamus and stuff implies that like it happened before the expedition. No, I don't think it did. I don't know. I don't know. Freaking I have to revisit the Mondstadt timeline again, but like. Well, didn't you just say that he's now like 13? I don't find it like I feel like this is just a Palo situation where like the whole like entire thing is cooked. Right? It's just the timeline is cooked.
没事了，已经没事了。
Adorable. Okay, I'll look up all of this lore on my own time. Let's just move on with the quest.
“我从前也听说过，阿多诺先生的仁蔼骑士称号，就是在那起事件后被授予的吧？不过没想到，洛恩副队长居然会是那时的当事人。”
I feel like if they happen very close to each other, then that would imply that Collei things happened slightly before, because that's when the investigation into everything Eroke related would happen. Right, that's my thought. Right, so yeah, my goat Collei, sure. I don't know. We'll see. Like it's the whole timeline is really confusing.
这名号我实在受之有愧。虽然救出了被困的孩子，却没能揪出藏在幕后的伊洛克，甚至就连他们的实验地点都没找到，也没能让洛恩彻底摆脱那时的影响。他以前总觉得只有掌握了力量，才能不被人左右。我本来指望他在远征之后看开一点，却没想到。
The battle against Revere may have deepened his obsession instead?
居然是这样！
哎，要陪着这样的他演朋友，还挺不容易吧？
Oh, okay, yeah, he saw right through us, which, like, to be fair, was pretty obvious, but, like...
是啊，
Yeah, you saw right through us, didn't you? Nothing gets past you.
我只是年纪老了些，眼睛可还没花呢。 不过，先不管手段如何，能找到愿意陪他演戏的同伴，也多少。
It's a problem. I guess it's better than not having anyone helping him.
就算是演的也行，没准儿多跟着你们学学，他哪天就真能想明白了呢。
Sucrose, what's wrong?
稍微有些在意的是，荣誉骑士，方便跟我来看看吗
Yeah. The bubble get abyssified again or something?
奇怪，虽然阿多诺先生说是洛恩的执念引发了幻境失控，但模拟训练炮02式的各种参数都很正常，反而是洛恩副队长那时爆发出的力量，我总觉得有点不寻常，连
The
沙
bubble
塔
is
也没
completely
见
fine.
过。
And so the problem must lie within Lohen.
那好像不是我们常见的元素力，但也不是阿贝多先生说的
Void
世
Realm
界
energy,
力。
which is basically
你有什么
abyssal
头绪吗，
power?
荣誉骑
Abyssal
士？
energy, I'm pretty sure. I thought it sent some familiar power back there, but I can't be certain.
砂糖的意思是洛恩身上有什么古怪
Yeah, Void Realm is the abyssal realm. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I might not like. I might not have the entire Mondstadt timeline figured out, but I at least know like the basic light realm, human realm, void realm shenanigans.
我不是这个意思，只是如实报告情况而已。没有证据的话，可不能随便怀疑自己的同伴呀。你说的也对，这种情况可遇见过太多次了，还是谨慎点吧。
你今天怎么会来这儿？明明之前都说好了。
法尔加的命令，我也没办法。
Oh, I just got a computer warning for low disk space, so before something bad happens, let me sort that out real quick. Oh yeah, I just haven't shut down my computer in too long. The Windows log file has already stacked up to being gigabytes large. I have to restart my computer after the stream. Should be fine for now though.
你也太不小心了，居然用这么大的力量，万一暴露了怎么办？
哦，
那就在暴露之前，加速我们的实验吧。
I don't like the sound of the word experiment.
罗恩那家伙昨天怎么一声不吭的就消失了？要不要再去阿多诺爷爷那儿找找？
I don't like the yeah, no, I don't like the sound of that. What? Okay, a nice pursuit. Go to where Adorno lives. What price must one pay in pursuit of power that surpasses mortal ken?
“飞比跑快吧？”
阿多诺爷爷，
哦，是小派蒙和荣誉骑士啊！
Feeling better today?
哈哈，没事啦，昨天本来就没真受伤，请西奥。
Wait, Adorno, you say you take medications from Theodore?
我这把老骨头现在还能到处乱跑，也多亏了他平时帮忙调理呀，要不然怕是早就埋进土里喽。
西奥多就是那位第8小队的见习医师，看不出来他居然这么厉害。
虽然他曾经立志成为在前线奋战的骑士，但或许医师才是更适合他的道路吧。嗨，先不说这个了，你们过来是想找洛恩吗？
嗯，他昨天试过模拟训练炮之后就没影了，在哪儿都找不到他。
Did he come back here?
他早上确实丢了张字条过来，说是想为昨天的事道歉。他承认昨天都是在演戏，也无法忍受枯燥的日常，但作为代替。
我回去把那些碍事的魔物都杀干净。
这么个道歉法吗？还真有他的风格。
He's gone monster hunting by himself? Should we go check on him?
寻常魔物对他构不成什么威胁，但我有些担心他像昨天那样。
Okay, he's not gonna run to Barrier again.
能有你们照看一下，就再好不过了。
Oh, keep an eye out. Adorno.
唉，可惜我已经提不动剑了。就算跟着你们去。
All right, sure. Keep tending to our flowers, then. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
今天的日常工作只有我一个人来干了。
Look for Lohen. Over here now, apparently. Are we about to run to an ad? I think we're about to run to an ad soon. Not yet, though. Oh, what just happened? Who did I? Oh my god, Hill Trolls. Oh, what the fuck?
好多魔物的，前面那是
Why does this have wild hunt?
最后一只，可要让我好好尽兴啊！
Experimental monster.
谁？切，逃跑了吗？没想到一位酒庄老板居然对猎杀魔物这么上心，还是说你追猎的目标
So are these monsters all product of whatever experiment Lohen and Theodore's been doing? Yeah, that's what it sounds like right now.
“那你想清除的，难道也只有魔物而已吗？以之前现场被清理的程度来看，可什么都没被留下。”
Define product. It's fine. I'll find out myself. Also, let me just try this thing real quick on my OBS. My OBS is being a little bit weird again. Also, yeah, I was right. The ad is happening in 10 minutes, so I'll probably, after this dialogue, I'll deal with it.
哦，这我还是头一次听说。
那我们不妨一起检查一下这里的魔物，看看它们究竟有什么异常，值得这么多人关注。
算了，我还是去追剩下那头漏网之鱼吧。调查什么的还是不太适合我呀。再会了，迪卢克前辈。
But really just call 迪卢克前辈。
在你们来之前发生的事，差不多就是这些了。
罗恩那家伙，葫芦里到底卖的什么呀？我都有点想把扛揍骑士给升级成欠揍骑士了。
You know what? Yeah, low-key agree, Paimon. So what's the deal with these monsters?
对啊，昨天听阿多诺说，他们虽然有点古怪，但到现在也没出现过什么伤人记录。
一方面可能是有人一直在暗中清理他们，另一方面，似乎是因为他们在饥饿时会优先攻击自己的同伴。
They attack their own kind?
之前只能收到少量的目击情报，还不能确信。但留在这里的魔物残骸身上确实有大量彼此攻击的痕迹，明明结伴成群，却又自相残杀。这不像是自然。
Damn, they're just peacefully coexisting, and then, you know, SMH my head. SMH. It's certainly strange.
啊，可是如果这些魔物会彼此攻击，那等他们自生自灭不就行了吗？为什么还要这么提防？
因为这种身具乌萨血肉的魔物，不止出现过一次。
Oh, they have Urza's flesh. Fun.
法尔加？
啊，真巧啊！荣誉骑士、派蒙，还有迪卢克。
看来骑士团队这次的异常，并非一无所知。
伊洛克的悲剧，绝不能，也不会再上演一次。
你刚才说的是乌萨血肉，这也跟那个伊洛克有关吗？
为了谋取超凡的力量，伊洛克曾经跟多托雷的切片合谋，从魔龙乌萨的血肉中提取蕴含其力量的血清。在我们决定清算伊洛克的时候，他跟他的党羽都注射了那种血清，给骑士团造成过不小的麻烦，力量大增，嗜血成性。陷入疯狂之时，甚至会彼此攻击。讽刺的是，伊洛克最后没能控制住那份力量，不仅向着自己的党羽挥剑，也在疯狂中走向了自毁。
魔龙乌萨究竟是什么来头？能有这么可怕的力量
I heard it's been around for over a millennia and even fought with the third Grandmaster.
不错，是有这么回事。
那当初为什么只是把他封印了？难道连当初的大团长也杀不死他吗？
不，这是因为传说中的魔龙乌萨曾是一位天使。
You're what? Huh? Yo, Nicole, Ziba, you're all seeing this shit.
啊
I'm sorry? Shocked looming face.
听说在很久很久以前，众天使都曾面临一道两难的选择： 而乌萨在那时做出的选
Ryan lost the
择是
wisdom.
留下自己的力量。失去心智、空余力量的天使，仍向往着人类的城邦，却已不知道自己只是靠近，就会毁灭无数生命。
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, no, there might be a lot of these huge like ancient beasts might have been angels. We don't know which ones are, which ones aren't, although they are confirmed. But yeah, that
所以，当初的温妮莎才做出了将他封印的决定。
但乌萨又在博士的诱导下再度苏醒，这确实是骑士团的失察，我不会回避这一点。
比起追究往日的责任，还是尽早根除眼前的祸患更重要。魔龙乌萨的血肉，为什么会再次出现在这些魔物身上？
必须承认，伊洛克曾是被我们寄予厚望的骑士，很清楚骑士团的手段。
I mean, true. I don't think all the Archon War gods were, because a lot of the Archon War gods were clearly sane. And how it worked was that, with a few minor exceptions, right? Angels that chose to preserve their powers were, generally not of a sane mind by then. It was fairly clean up, but you also did have gods like the Havria and etc. that were sane. Inazuma is just a freaking psyop because Inazuma was a Celestia psyop because Ouroboros read the freaking book that he was not supposed to read. So the whole war was a Celestia psyop to get the guy killed. Right, I guess. Yeah, those existed. I doubt the Thunderbird was an angel, though. Because the Thunderbird was very much an elemental being. And I don't think angels are elemental beings. So yeah, I don't know. I think the monster with H.E.O. was one of the... was an abyssal monster, right? I'm pretty sure. And angels are also very much non-abyssal. So I don't know. Yeah, but like, I don't know, it's an elemental being, and I don't think... So far we haven't seen cases of angels turning into elemental beings. Right? I don't think that's a thing we have seen so far.
他在伏诛之前，就已经销毁了所有关于实验地点的情报。我们至今都没能找到实验材料的所在，这其中恐怕也少不了那个切片的协助吧。哼！但现在，多托雷所有的后手都已在须弥被旅行者解决。
we did that a
我
few
相信
weeks
这你也
ago.
有所耳闻。据我们推测，他的切片当初留在蒙德的某些隐蔽手段，也随之失效了。
啊，所以那些魔物都是从那个什么实验地点里跑出来的吗？
恐怕不止如此，还有人重启了过去的实验吧。
I wonder who that is. Past experiments, Ursa's flesh and blood, angelic power. Does this mean that the power I sensed in Lohen yesterday is
你也有所察觉了吧？就在昨天那场风波里。
Yeah, at the time, Okay, I guess we're explaining.
洛恩有可能为了非凡的力量，染指了禁忌的实验。
Freaking the Tory 2 about to happen.
他应该不是这么坏的人吧？
力量、财富、权力，有太多理由能让一个好人变成坏人了。 不管是乌萨还是伊洛克，在他们做出那个选择之前，都不是你想象中的坏人。
但无论洛恩的出发点是什么，我都有义务在他彻底走眼之前，把他给拉回来。
那现在怎么办？要继续暗中调查吗？
不必这么麻烦。这就是我今天来金福港的目的。
哦，这样。
直接去找他问个清楚。
哼，狡猾的家伙，还挺能逃呀。现在还能再往哪儿跑
？The freaking music。
喂，洛恩，现在不是清理实验体的时候了，骑士团已经有动作了。今天金福港里出现了好多我不认识的骑士，是昨天的测试暴露了，还是有被抓到的实验体？难道说他们已经发现？
迟早的事而已。不如说，能拖上这么久，已经算我们走运了。平时作为队友有多可靠，作为对手就有多棘手啊。
I mean, okay, Lohen makes it sound like, oh, they just found out. It seems like Varka already knew, no? Right? That's why Varka said, oh, yeah, it's time to clean up the Torre's remnants in Mondstadt.
那现在怎么办？得快点躲起来吧。
现在躲起来的话，回头就再难接近我们的目标了。既然你还能跑过来
，Yeah, Varka knew.
就说明骑士团没彻底确定我们的嫌疑。
You just, you know.
趁着机会放手一搏吧。
Didn't feel like pressing the issue until now.
就是现在，再拿我做一次实验。
现在？但之前的问题都还……
有什么好犹豫的？我从一开始就说了，
Yeah.
我跟你可不一样。我做这些都是为了自己。想要掌握超凡的力量，就必须承担超凡的风险。我早就做好这个觉悟了。
可是，
还可是什么？动作快点！别告诉我你忘了自己的目标。
不行，还是不行，是剂量不够，还是浓度不足？难道说根本就不存在完美的结果？洛恩，还是先躲起来吧，我们再收集一些魔物来做实验。
不行，躲？你以为骑士团还会给我们多少时间？我们从一开始就只能赌这点时间差。现在逃跑就坐实了我们的嫌疑，往后只要一露面就会被骑士团盯上，那还怎么接近目标？
那现在还能怎么办？
趁今晚把目标给截出来。
Okay, who's the target?
就让那个目标陪着我们一。
Oh, okay. I thought he was undogging. I'm sorry. I thought he was undogging.
果然，骑士团已经行动起来了。
I didn't let him finish ore farming.
气氛好像有些不对劲。
啊！
那是阿多诺。
啊，可算找到你了。好好看住他吧，别再让他跑到这么远的地方了。
谢谢，谢谢阿多诺爷爷。
也别再一个人跑到城外找他了。你担心他，汉娜洛蕾也会担心你呀。这一次我就先替你保密了，下不为例哦。
我知道了。
Ah, shit.
那是魔物。
魔物怎么会跑到这里？样子也不太对劲。不要怕，有我在呢。站起来，跑回去。
可是，
快回去！爷爷我可是骑士啊！
07.
随后赶到的骑士们解决了闯入近郊的魔物，他的力量远超寻常，而阿多诺为了拖延时间，拼命跟他缠斗到了最后。
阿多诺，阿多诺，
没事的，我的身体你也知道，要不是有你，早就撑不到今天了。能为了救人再拼一把，可比躺在床上更像个骑士。就是可惜，你帮我调理了那么久，辛苦了。罗恩，仁爱骑士的名号，还有第5小队的队长。
我
要是不喜欢，就都别管了。你没必要活成任何人的样子。
罗恩，跟我来一下吧。
Man, freaking
调查小队的分析结果已经出来了，袭击阿多诺的魔物身上带着乌萨。
Come on, man, fess up. Gig us up, you've seen the consequences.
事到如今，你还打算保持沉默吗？这不是审讯，你可以继续沉默，但我希望你能好好坦白。
我说，我会交代一切，也会接受任何处置，但请再给我1晚上的时间吧。等到明天，我会去骑士团说明一切。这是一个骑士的誓言。
唉，跟你共事了这么久，还是头一次听你用骑士证明起誓。
我知道自己的骑士之名没多少信用。
I was about to say that swearing that doesn't really mean much, but like I think Varka knows that he means it.
但如果算上仁爱骑士的愿望，就够分量了。这一次，就请你信守这个承诺吧，洛恩骑士。
抱歉啊，西奥多。
洛恩骑士啊，
我本来想把队长的位置交给洛恩，把仁爱的名号留给你。
这不是您的错，阿多诺先生。我没有罗恩那样的天分，轻而易举就能通过骑士团的考核。努力了那么多年，都还只是个见习仪式，又怎么继承骑士的名号呢？
仪式也好，骑士也罢，不都一样是在保护大家吗？在我心里，你一直配得上仁爱的称号。
不，我其实做过很多错事。
07.
接下来还要去做一件
Okay,
更
what the
大的
fuck are you about
错
to
事
do? What the fuck are you about to do?
这么轻易就答应他了吗？
不然呢？难道还要他打份报告让我批准？这可饶了我们吧！我知道阿多诺在他心里的分量，所以也相
Oh, I
信
think
这
it's
个誓言的
太 late now.
从前也有个家伙，用骑士的名义向我父亲承诺过许多事，却在最后背叛了他们的友情。歪曲的执念和时间的变迁，会让朋友变成敌人，就像风改变它的方向那样简单。
是克利普斯说过的话，真让人怀念啊！
你们从前都互相认识？
3个意气风发的年轻人，曾一起畅想过各自的未来。一名想成为骑士的富家少爷，最后继承了警方的生意；一个总是坏规矩的愣头青，最后统领了整个骑士团。
Yep.
最后那一位，既没有获得向往的财富，也没有获得憧憬的力量。
Damn.
只有执念，日复一日，堆积成塔。
Longing turned into obsession, and yearning turned into jealousy.
这就是伊洛克被博士趁虚而入的原因吗？
不管那个家伙对他说了什么，做出选择的都是伊洛克自己。理解他的想法不代表怜悯他，更不代表我会重蹈什么覆辙。这一次，我一定会看住我的部下。
不好了！我话都没说完。
God damn it. No, I'm just laughing too hard.
这声音是从阿多诺那传来的。
Yeah, we can talk about trust later. Let's go and check that out. What the fuck is happening?
列兹伯格，这是什么情况？
阿多诺不见了，还有洛恩和西奥多也是。
不知道，我刚刚巡逻的时候，看这儿的门大开着，往里面一看。
Clearly, Theodore was doing something, and then Lohen
阿多诺队长
probably chased after him.
那会是谁带走了他吗？
大团长，紧急情况，洛恩副队长撞开巡逻的骑士，往郊外去了。
这小子，真是……
他有留下什么话吗？
留话？他看着急匆匆的，只说了句闪开，就冲远了。
Do you go after him?
当然，但是以洛恩副队长的速度，我们恐怕
能追到哪儿算哪儿。之后就交给我们吧，迪卢克、荣誉骑士，拜托你们陪我跑一趟了。
On it. Freaking timing, man. A night's resolve. Go to the sighting location. Give me a moment. Alright, back. Now also my OBS ad stalker managed to fix itself. Let's go. Oh, I just realized I probably just forgot to do the ad break. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can finish the rest of the quest in 45 minutes. What decision will Lohen make in the face of irrevocable fate? And where will that lead him? Freaking... I got the freaking Baiju experience right here.
Hmm. 追踪报告就断在这里了吗？不愧是第5小队最锋锐的剑士，这么快就没影了。
现在不是感叹这个的时候吧？没有别的线索了吗？
草地上的凝露温度很低，似乎是元素力的。
Crystal on energy. Well, that's where my expertise lies in.
还真有你的。
How long has it been since we were able to use our elemental sight? How long has it been? Like, we haven't really used this since Notlan, right?
不仅被人目击，还留下了一路痕迹，这可不像是洛恩平时的风格。
除非他是故意的，
要么是急于完成什么事，要么就是想阻止什么事了吧。但对我们来说，要做的事情都一样。
追上去，然后问个明
All
白。
right, let's go. Chop, chop. Pursue Lohen. Oh, there's these cryo marks. I was like, where are these cryo marks they were mentioning about? Okay, you do not need elemental sight to see that.
飞比
Holy
跑快吧？
Alright, what's happening? Oh, well, there it is. Freaking creepy art
这些铁
facility.
皮跟器皿，像是回到了在至东那一带远征的时候啊。
The vegetation here is a little strange as well. Could Ursa's power be behind this?
看来你之前的推测是正确的，这里确实像是博士切片留下的实验场。难怪骑士团这么多年都没发现这处入口，多半也是他的手笔了。
而在隐蔽失效之后，有人先我们一步发现了这里，甚至重启了魔龙血肉的实验。
这个人难道就是？
Why is the screen like that?
真费劲，还要抓多少实验体？
Ah! This was back in the Fatui times.
喂，看什么看？老实待着，别找麻烦。
Is this low in POV? Probably. Observe what's happening outside with caution. I'm gonna get fucking jump scared, I swear. Nope. Rip Fox. Oh, Rip Patrol.
已确认实验结果，血清剂量仍需调整。
I swear to God, I'm gonna get jump scared.
大人，新的实验素材也送到了。这小子凶恶的很，花了好大功夫才让他安静下来。哦，有点意思，让我亲自去见见。
That's Satori, no? Or is that not? I couldn't tell. The voice was a bit too quiet and muffled.
庆幸吧，你们将超越庸众，成为卓尔不凡的存在。
No, this doesn't quite sound like the Satori. Try to push the door open and leave. Oh fuck!
说过
Jesus
别找麻
Christ!
烦。
Fuck off! Oh my god. Least favorite quest ever.
刚刚那是用记忆塑造的幻境。
Worst story quest in the history of story quests.
像是为了拖慢我们前进而布置的陷阱。
陷阱？该不会又是洛恩？
不，要是那小子的手笔，绝对能有100种比这更凶险的
True,
手
we
段。
wouldn't be alive.
从前被伊洛克抓来过，有知道这种幻境魔法的人，可不只有洛恩他一个。
Oh, okay, W cinematography.
看你的样子，不像是要来协助我的。
我倒是觉得尽早结束这一切，才算是在帮你。
结束？你现在知道跟我说这些了？当初在实验体逃的到处都是，我都打算放弃的时候，是谁让我继续的？可恶！实验体全都逃脱了吗？
你不该这么快就拿自己做实验的，西奥多。发现了伊洛克的实验地，控制了多托雷的机关，就以为能重启他们的实验了？瞧瞧你现在的样子吧，动根手指都费劲，只能看着实验体逃跑。
洛恩，你是来逮捕我的吗？
恰恰相反。 你以为自己为什么到现在都没被逃跑的魔物吃掉？
是你清理了他们。
那些逃出实验所的魔物，我也会帮你处理。要是放着他们不管，骑士团明天就能顺着线索找上门。
你为什么要帮我？
我知道你想用魔龙乌萨的血肉做什么。你为阿多诺写的那份检查报告，我已经看过了。
Yeah, okay, what I expected. The medication was
年迈体衰，旧伤累积，哪个晚上一睡不起都不奇怪。除非能有什么超凡的力量。
我明明把它藏起来了，连阿多诺自己都没看到。
不必为这点小事惊讶吧。同样是被人矮骑士从这儿救出去的同伴，注意到你的异常不是理所当然的事吗？
这就是你愿意帮我隐瞒的原因？
不要误会。我确实希望阿多诺能多活一阵子，也省得我去继承什么不必要的责任。但我更感兴趣的是力量本身。你不是正愁魔物实验到了瓶颈，自己的身体又负担不起乌萨的力量吗？那就拿我做实验材料吧。
如果不是你，我们怎么会走到今天？提炼血清，继续实验，把阿多诺绑到这里，不都是你的主意吗，洛恩？
没错。所以，我也做好了失败的觉悟。
失败？明明就差一点了，就差一点了。只要你不暴露，我们就还有机会。洛恩，听我说，乌萨的血清果然有效，阿多诺的身体已经有起色了，现在都能下床走路了。幸亏有你在，要不然他怕是都熬不过上周了。可惜，现在只能在阿多诺的餐食和药剂里加一些低浓度的血清，还治不了。
Okay, this can't be good for him. I guess, well, without it, he would die anyways. But I'm saying, like, keeping him artificially alive this way will eventually catch up to him. No.
那就好。毕竟你的实验越顺利，
Like, isn't that gonna slowly drive Adorno insane?
你要找个时间去见见他吗？他也经常念叨你。
还是算了吧，我可不想听他啰嗦。况且，没必要的接触只会提高暴露的风险。我们的时间可不多了，骑士团迟早会发现异样，再多的小把戏也只能玩到那时候。你还要多久才能完全控制住？
快了，就快了。还好有你帮忙，血清里的力量已经稳定许多了，虽然还是算不上温和。
你可别为了赶时间，就直接拿去给老头子用了。
怎么会呢？你想多了。我知道自己在做什么。
谁知道呢？没摊上事之前，大家都
I mean, yeah, foreshadowing, I guess, for the time. It's now in hindsight, but like.
要是真有这么一天，你就给我来一拳。
Yeah, I guess it's time to slap some sense in him.
不暴露？你难道以为骑士团一直没有起疑吗？你以为是谁在拖慢调查的进度？这从一开始就是一场赌博，赌我们的时间，骑士团的时间，还有阿多诺的时间。打输了就得撤，赌输了就得认。继续赖在战场和赌桌上，只会让我们输得更惨。
那你想怎么办？难道我们就这么眼睁睁地看着他死吗？
醒醒吧！他现在的状态根本经受不住血清的力量。
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The serum doesn't seem like he's gonna save him.
我可还没认输，罗恩。在你来之前，我就已经完成了最后的提炼。这是反复提炼出的高浓度血清，只要用上它们，就算是你，也别想阻止我。既然你不想配合，那就和一开始一样，由我自己来完成这个实验。
凭借儿时的模糊记忆，西奥多先一步找到了这里，为延续阿多诺的生命，重启了伊洛克的实验。
Okay, we're standing around and talking, not rushing in. To make sure whatever bad things happening inside doesn't stop sooner.
在实验失败、魔物逃离的关口，洛恩发现并协助了他，继续提取魔龙无萨的血清。看起来这里发生的故事全貌，
你准备怎么处置他们？
这些事回头再丢给秦他们去头疼吧，该怎么办就怎么办。我现在更担心的
Average Markham
反
behavior
而是藏在这地下的无萨血肉啊。
Notes. Okay, we have stuff to read about. Scribble notes. Krepus is dead. A large expanse of blank pages. Varka is back. I bring him everything we've achieved. Notes on the test subject. It's getting really warm today. Today's supposed to be really warm here, and I'm already feeling like the room warm up, and it's like 9 in the morning. Dear God. The plan to incite panic through the use of the test subjects has progressed with remarkable success. Even though our most successful test subject at this stage can harbor less than 1% of the total powers in Ursa's flesh, the ensuing rumors and dread have proven far more readily disseminated and internalized among the masses than the Drake in its true form. The legend of Ursa has haunted this land for 1,000 years. After all, a plausible imitation of its form is quite enough to keep the populace in a state of perpetual dread. Moreover, the scrutiny and discontent directed at the Knights of Favonius will breed further chaos. It will pave the way for our northern allies to step in with their timely assistance. Regarding the mutual aggression among the test subjects, some researchers posited that the severed flesh is simply attempting to reconstitute itself into a single whole. Others, however, interpret this as Ursa's curse upon itself, that it will allow no vestige of its power to persist in any shape or manner. A foolishly sentimental notion, a brute that has abandoned its wisdom cannot then arrive at the refinement of desiring its own extinction. There are no unsolvable riddles in this world. The experiments shall continue. Our mastery of this power is inevitable. It is only a matter of time. Risks are one thing, and the results are quite another. We should give necessary secrecy its due, and necessary sacrifice its place, provided we keep a clean ledger. We keep our grip on the situation.
Okay. The origins of the test, or the experiment. Though 1,000 years have passed since the first Grandmaster laid her seal, the Drake Ursa's power remains as formidable as ever. To regard it merely as a calamity or a scourge would be to squander its considerable potential. Should we succeed in deconstructing and taming Ursa's power into a controllable asset, the benefits, whether for strategic deterrence, tactical deployment, or targeted eradication, will be immeasurable. In light of these considerations, I hereby authorize the covert study of the relevant specimens. All pertinent records have been withdrawn from the General Archives to preempt any unnecessary scrutiny from the Church or the Knights. Lasting peace should not depend on the momentary intervention of individual heroes, nor should it be entrusted in the whims of inscrutable gods. Anything more? Nope, doesn't seem like it.
按实验笔记的技术，提取高浓度的血清，需要反复刺激乌萨血肉的活性。
有股不妙的气息正在变得浓重，做好对敌的准备吧。
Alright, we're freaking fighting. We're basically fighting the Herald of Death, but in Genshin at this
比
point.
跑快吧。
Oh, great! I love seeing Magenta in this game. This game right after the last. Yesterday. The Herald of Death is just a dude, but that can also turn into that giant freaking pile of tentacles and flowers. It is a dude that injected himself full of Shuhu's like flesh. Not dissimilar to what they're doing with Ursa. So, yeah. Parallels. Ain't that neat?
为什么一名我都用上最高？
你太弱了，甚至对此毫无自知。
自知？你有什么资格跟我提这个？你不是也失控过吗？
没错。 所以我才知道，已经不能再继续了。如果延续生命的代价是失去自我，那我们救回来的也不是阿多诺。
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, like, if you just inject him full of Ursa juice, wouldn't he become insane too? Like, hello? Like, what's the point of this plan to begin with? I don't get it.
看看你现在的样子吧，这还是能被他托付仁爱之名的人吗？
我不接受，我不接受。
Cussing?
想
No?
上次这么搂着你们，是什么时候的事了？
Oh? That's a screenshot. I like it mirrors the early picture we saw earlier. In the, like, they're in the exact position they were. When the Durno rescued them.
一眨眼，我都已经搂不住你们了。
啊，多诺，
老头子，
我都听到了，是你们让我撑到了现在吧？是你们给了我这机会，能像从前一样抱着你。
啊。
所以呀，没事了，已经没事了。哭什么呢？仁爱骑士在最后弄哭了一个孩子，这像话吗？
Last patch they went so hard was the NPC mode, and now we're back to Theodore? Wait, Linnea's story quest was last patch? Oh, you're talking about...
Okay, yeah, like... Yeah, yeah, wait, it is last patch, right! That feels like so long ago. Probably because it's like 2 months ago, but... Yeah. And yeah, we also had, for the Sumeru quest, right, that's the 3 pillars. Yeah, all of the budgets went in there. Yeah, everything from... Okay. You have to realize, 2 months ago was before China and before all my finals. To me, that might as well just been 3 years ago. Right? Anyway, yeah, Theodore gets nothing, which, you know, I'm just saying. Low-key, mildly, maybe perhaps deserved, but... I'm not gonna get tossed again.
答应我，笑着送我走吧。
啊？
我只是不想看着你。
你们能陪在我身边，不就已经足够了吗？
阿多诺，西奥多
Lohen，
看起来，你已经把你们的问题给解决了。
Yup。
还不全是。
啊 ，fuck。
是什么声音？
果然，为了提取那2份血清，你把乌萨血肉的活性刺激到阈值了吧？
You know, this patch feels very much wrap up the loose ends. Yeah, I mean, that's their stated mission for Not Cry, and this is the last patch they have before they have to start moving along with Stejnaya. Right, because the last patch of, like, the actual last patch of a cycle is always to set up for the next region. Right, that's their purpose. So, yeah, I guess this would be the last patch where they have to wrap up all the loose ends. At least all the loose ends are willing to wrap up before heading into Stejnaya. I mean, yeah, it has especially felt like that because, like, if you look at all the patches, right? There's been 4 patches of Not Cry, and then we got another patch of Not Cry. More or less, last patch was Linnea and stuff, and that leaves Luna 5, which was focused on Mondstadt stuff, and this patch. So there's really, like, they have 2 patches worth where they can completely detach themselves from Not Cry and go through all the other nations, like, just focus on that. And so yeah, you know what Katar's up to? I really need to finish all the, like, the post-little scenes with... I think I've just got all the Katar encounters, like all the quests where he appears, but there's a bunch of other stuff and loose ends I need to tie up there. For example, with all of the pages in the Narcissus Christ book. Well, like, that's for me to figure out another stream. I probably will do it this summer at some point. Again, Fontaine is the last region I haven't fully explored yet. So there'll be definitely some stuff with Fontaine. No, I haven't gone through all the pages because, first of all, the pages are goddamn creepy, and second of all, I just haven't got the opportunity to. Right, I haven't gotten the opportunity to because there's again, there's just so much stuff in Genshin that for me to go through before I get to that. So we'll see. I might be able to get to it before Luna 8, but we'll see about that. I don't know. Chances are I'll probably go through that during Luna 8.
要是放任他的力量继续外溢，附近的生物都会受到影响。就和这里的植物
Does Notalon have any loose ends? Well, the Pyronosis was a loose end, and that got tied in this quest. So now it got turned into a new loose end. They like, and Marriage of Ari is another, right? But like, the Marriage of Ari, yeah, it's a loose end. The Pyronosis was a loose end. They tied it into here, then they kept it loose again. And let me think. Nolan did a pretty good job at just being a pretty like self-enclosed like. Yeah, Lohen is very much resolved, right? You just yeah, he's just there living out his best life and just occasionally helping out with stuff, right? And like even he appeared. You appeared, right? Remember? Random meteorite in a hole? I suppose. Could become useful, but like if it didn't become useful during Notcry, I'm not sure how useful it will be in Sechnaya. Right? I felt like it's just right now that just serves as like a, because that's a piece of the moon in there, right? It felt more like a hint towards Notcry than actual anything on itself right now. Again, they could always come back to it later, but right now it feels like it was just one of the many steps we got on introducing Notcry. Yeah, we still got one more patch of Notcry. It's just I'm not sure whether this last patch, how much of it will be about Notcry. Like, there's a new region, yes, I think, right? But like, they might deal with some Notcry stuff, but like I feel like they have to start getting ready for Sechnaya, surely. Like in 6.8, right? The Nefa quest was entirely set in Natlan and involved a bunch of Natlan stuff and Natlan lore. But it was the main purpose of it was to start pivoting to Notcry rather than tying up any loose ends that was still in Natlan. Okay, you know things? Okay, then alright, sure. But that's just my thoughts on it.
我还逞强什么？你现在连动一下手指都难了吧？我知道那种感觉，把该交的东西交出来，然后就安静的看着吧。
通往地下的钥匙，在我上衣的夹槽里。请把魔龙无撒的血肉和他的力量。
再见，阿多诺。
啊，
去吧。那种力量本来就不该留在这世上。
Alright.
从这儿过去，就是博士和伊洛克从前拿乌萨做实验的地方了。
Yep.
追求力量的狂人，选择力量的天使，真是一出闹剧。
那现在，就是这出闹剧谢幕的时候了。
魔龙乌萨残留的力量绝对不容小觑，各位，做好准备吧。
Alright.
这会是一场硬仗。
Time to fight.
哎，那边又是什么动静？
是当初被抓来做实验的魔物。靠博士的机关和乌萨的力量存活到了现在，也有不少是最近被我给抓来的。看来他们都在躁动不安呢。
Did you really need so many?
你们的笼子牢靠嘛，不会对付魔龙到一半还得对付他们吧？
要是牢靠的话，之前我就不用辛辛苦苦去清理。
Okay, that's great to hear. That's great to hear. Yeah.
不过不用担心，他们打扰不了你们。
Are you planning to?
旧部的野心，亲人的血仇，那是你们该去了结的夙愿，不是吗？所以，被我抓来的魔物就留给我去解决吧。好的。
Okay, so we're not getting low in the combat.
西风骑士团第5小队副队长，申请出击。
总算知道出去前要先打报告了。
Finally learning the basic etiquette.
去吧，罗恩。还有，记得给我活下来。
那就拜托你们快点解决掉乌萨吧，前辈们。
旅行者，我们要不要去帮帮他呀？
No, let him face this fight alone. He has his own scores to settle.
啊，看来那小子的朋友费没白花啊。
他能解决吗？
相信他吧，就像他相信我们一样。毕竟，他会成为继你之后最年轻的队长。
Oh, okay. We're going for Lowen's POV. All right.
伊洛克、猎月人、托托雷，现在又是乌萨。看来我就是没有挑战他们的命啊。但凡人也有凡人要打的架。
Right. This is not the first time Lowen
所以
did not get to fight the big boss.
做个了断吧。
Okay.
发倒吧！时机正好。那边打的也挺激烈呀，不愧是魔龙跟传奇。现在可不是分心的时候。时机正好，
随我冲锋！
Monster battle music is so not menacing. True. Oh. Yo. Varka, here's the opportunity again for you to fight the dragon.
在此宣判。
See? D-Luke's face should look like that. D-Luke's face needs some Varka treatment. Holy. Come on. The Varkification of D-Luke when? Yo, okay, okay. The new skin would have looked slightly nicer, but I appreciate the fact that the Traveler's Animo MC here.
你们是想离开这里？是听到了乌萨的呼唤，还是闻到了血清的气息？
Holy, it's
这
getting
可不
warm
行
here.
啊！
After
我
this stream, I
身
need
后
to turn on the
不只有
AC.
跟魔龙厮杀的英雄，还有迟钝又脆弱的凡人呢。
True.
所以，
Oh.
统统冲我来吧！
Holy. Aura. It is summer. It has been cold up until now, relatively. There's been a few spikes of, like, heat, and this is one of them. Let me check the weather app right now. I think today we're hitting 20... Excuse me. Okay, we're hitting 29. And then tomorrow's 27, and then it cools down again. It doesn't sound like that probably that warm to like compared to like Southeast Asia. But it is pretty warm for Canadian standards. And the thing is, all the houses here are built to hold in heat, and there's no AC, and the AC I have is a portable AC. That only works for like a certain volume of like in the room. So when I turn on the AC, my bedroom doesn't even get that much cooler. Yeah, we don't have AC here because it's in Canada, so you usually don't need it. So you hear 29, it doesn't sound that bad until you realize there's no AC. And again, all the houses here are meant to mostly like hold in some heat, because during the winter it could get bad. So yeah, I do have a portable AC right here that I could just have a setup that like where I can shoot the warm air out of the window. But like it's nowhere near as effective as an actual like installed AC. So yeah, so how do I survive? Try to my portable AC plus electrical fans. Plus, this is why I like to sleep during the day in the summer, because it gets me through the warmest hours. Right, so yeah. Holy! Plus 11 degrees above average daily high. Wait, average daily high on like June 14th here is 18 degrees? That doesn't sound right. But yeah, by the way, that's why we don't have AC here. What I just said. But yeah, and also it seems like we're actually warming up. Even after this wave of heat passes, the temperature is gonna hover around 24. And before this spike of heat, the temperature hovered around 20. So yeah, it is getting warmer here. I probably will just keep my AC up and running, because it used to be that when the heat passes, I would just turn off the AC and open the window. Because why use electricity when outside is like 18 degrees? But yeah, now I probably just have to permanently turn on the AC. Until like winter arrives. Well, not winter, like autumn arrives. But that's besides the point. Huge tangent aside. After the stream... Actually, you know what? Let me yap a bit more. We're running a 3-minute ad. Yeah, you realize, in the summer it gets dry here. Okay, yap about the weather for 3 more minutes. Because there was about to be an ad in 7 minutes. Like, what's the humidity here right now? Okay, it's actually 62%. It's not, because it's in the morning. By the afternoon, it drops to 38%. So yeah. It's just... And this is not the dry part of summer. The driest part of summer is, August. Yeah. Where it could just not rain for a month and a half straight here. Sassy has a little panic once I open the window. I mean, we still have meshed windows here. Right, so most of the insects don't get in through that. So, yeah. And also there's just a lot less insects because it's a lot more temperate of a climate compared to the tropical Southeast Asian climate. Yeah, insects don't really get in unless you like leave the door open or something. Which actually happens quite a bit because sometimes the doors around here, like at this house, especially in the backyard, like if you don't slam it closed, it sometimes can leave open a sliver and ants can get in from that. And all the houses here are made of wood, which aka you don't want ants to get anywhere close to the house. So, yeah. Yep. All the, yep. Drywall plus wood frame, yep. No, not a log cabin. No, hell no. If you get it rural enough, yes. Not here. Not in Vancouver. We just live in the classic North American, like, drywall plus wood frame. it withstood earthquake well. That's the reason we use it. Yes, you punch a hole in the wall, but like it's easy to fix. The drywall is very easy to fix. And also, what the fuck are you doing punching the wall, right? I mean, yeah, like in China, everything is reinforced concrete. Here, a hole in the wall isn't a thing either, unless you like. You really use force against it, but like you can punch through it. It's just that why would you do it? But yeah, the reason why everything's wooden here is just because, especially on the west coast here, earthquakes are a thing that every like engineer has to worry about. No, we don't get to. Oh, we are here on the west coast. We're too mountainous to get tornadoes. Further inland than like central U.S. and Canada, there are tornadoes, but we don't get those here. But yeah, Indiana is probably not built where there's tornadoes. Here in Vancouver, there's just, if you look at a map, there's no place for Vancouver to form. Like for like volcano to form here, it's just mountains and mountains and mountains. So yeah. Anyways, that is long over. Let's just get back to it. We had enough of the Lohen wallpaper here. Alright, back at it. My cooldown still hasn't refreshed, by the way.
陷入疯狂之时，甚至会彼此抛弃。这是我们提炼出的高浓度血清，只要用上它们，
很好，就这样，杀过来，你们一只都别想过去。
Okay, the tunnel just setting in again.
庆幸吧，你们将超越庸众，成为卓尔不凡的存在。
Okay, so it was Arrow.
你曾自以为获得了力量，就可以掌控自己的命运。
Is that supposed to be Ursa?
迟钝弱小、不堪一击的凡人。
God damn.
直到你不值一提的狂妄，被更不讲理的力量击碎。
Having Lohen solo totally showing off his abilities. True.
罗德卡莱那边的架，就只能交给战力最强的人了。你曾自以为已经接受了自己并不特殊的事实，
那你想怎么办？难道我们就这么眼睁睁地看着他死吗？
却无法接受一场平凡的死亡降临在你身旁。你没有错，从来都没有错。力量正是万事与万物的唯一解。 扼住命运的咽喉，甚至抗拒死亡。
Someone definitely has this. Screenshot it set as their wallpaper. I'm just saying.
唯一的问题就是你的力量还不够，还远远不够。 除非你接受这份馈赠。
Same with us.
力量与手段本不分善恶，你不是一直这么认为的吗？ 瓜分深渊的力量，求助魔女的集会，仰赖神明的眷顾。这一切能有什么区别？难道凡人就不配获得力量？所以，接受这份力量吧，接受我的指引。
Is that the first time we see magenta text in the game? Is it? We've seen plenty different colors now by now. They started by using blue, and then they started using red during Notlan, and then they started using all sorts of colors. But I don't think they've used magenta yet.
你说的对，力量就只是力量而已，会招致毁灭的，永远只有人自身的狂妄跟愚蠢。
Pain gasp.
这下清静多了。你打算就这么甘于平庸吗？就这么放弃我的指引吗？我要的东西，我自己会取。就算接受你这指引，主宰这力量的人也不会是我吧？所以，消失吧！我不需要不受我控制的力量。
Alright, W character arc 07. Today we honor the deaths of our comrades. We shall mourn Mondstadt City shall mourn for half a day. Oh, there's a once per quest voice line.
不用那么大声，我就是想休息休息。这场架可太累了。
Moon City City, true.
难得能从你嘴里说出这句话。
In your hand, is that the Ursa syrup?
我没注射那种东西，只是用它来吸引魔物罢了。想对付失控的魔物，怎么能让自己也失控？万一你们回头对付完乌萨，发现要开始对付我了，可怎么办
？True.
不过，从前做实验留在身上的那部分，也算是让我头疼了一小会儿吧。
乌萨的血肉已经尽除，应该不会再有活性化的风险了。
是吗？尽除了。阿多诺和西奥多呢？
我让来增援的骑士把他俩送回去了。关于西奥多的处置，还有你的，我打算过一段时间再追究。
应该 true. Also, by I will look into it, he means Jean will look into it.
好好陪他到最后吧。
啊？
多谢了，大团长。
After some time. Maybe.
我这一生致力于逝去眼
泪，
所以不必在我墓前哭泣。仁爱骑士，
安眠于此。
07. Oh, is there one more entry in the graveyard behind the cathedral? I'm gonna check back here later.
这墓志铭还挺适合你的嘛。
为什么会有人在扫墓的时候吹泡泡糖啊
？True.
你们也是来看阿多诺的？要来几颗吗？
I mean, hey, you're living up to his epitaph. That's something, I guess. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, No thanks。
他从前就喜欢鼓捣这些东西，说是小孩子吃了开心。现在去了那边还能收到糖果，他自己大概也会开心吧。
So these, did you make them all?
在禁闭期又没别的事能干。
Oh, just casually mix candy.
难怪之前的骑士受训仪式上都没看见你，原来是被关禁闭了呀。
Do you see Klee there?
可不只是禁闭，通情达理的
See,
秦
Jean
团
did do
长
it.
还给了我另外2项处罚。
See. And what were those?
骑士团决定撤回对我的授勋和队长的职务。
I don't think I'm bumping my table right now. I bumped my table a few times before. Okay, right now, I have my leg, like, I'm sitting cross-legged, and the knee that's on top is resting on the table. So when I shake my legs, you might hear something. And also, I sometimes do, like, slap. Okay, I think it's pretty clear when I slap my leg versus when I slap the table. Right? But it's probably me, shaking the table. Right, I'm shaking my leg, and that shakes the table. Which has several things on it that can all make sounds. And also, I've been kind of just fiddling around with, like, I'm not even looking at my phone, I'm just playing with, like, the phone as an object I'm, like, fiddling around on in my hand right now. So, like, occasionally if I sit down on the table, you'll hear a sound. So, yeah, probably me. It's getting really warm here. I need to fidget around a bit to distract myself from the temperature.
仁爱骑士的名号会伴随阿多诺入土，第5小队队长的位置也将暂时空置。
Probably for the best.
这真的没问题吗？
用法尔加的话说，你看，蒙德城这么久没有大团长，只有代理团长，不也没事吗？
He sure can be persuasive when he wants to be.
至于仁爱骑士的名号，就更该这样了。
Darker near midnight, I hear faint something, bro, spooking me. Wow, how the turntables. Imagine just get like some kind of like soundboard, and I just like a very like subtle spooky sounds, and I just like pretend that like I don't know what you're talking about. I was tapping something, I don't know. Again, I'm just fidgeting around, so I'm not sure. I can't remember what my hands were doing 30 seconds ago. So, I don't know. I legit don't know. But my hands usually are resting on either my mouse, which when I set down my mouse, there's a sound. Or, like, I'm like clicking the keyboard or something. I don't know what, you can probably hear that. Or I'm just like putting my hand on my leg or something. Or on the table. Right? Any of those things can make a sound. Right? The mic is right in front of me, which means any sound I make, it picks up. So yeah.
我不会容许配不上这名号的人继承这一切，哪怕继承的人是我自己。
我居然有那么一瞬间觉得你挺适合这个称号，应该是错觉吧？
哦，我倒是想要个别的称号呢。不择手段骑士，能赢就行骑士，扛揍骑士也不错。不过戴罪之人想要等到下次授勋，恐怕还得再打下一些胜仗啊。
Are you still pursuing victory?
那是当然。
Yep.
有人跟我这么说过。
He is still joy maxing.
承认自己的局限和平凡，是走向超越与非凡的第一步。我会继续取胜，不论用上什么手段。放心吧，吃一堑长一智，不也是变强的一环吗？何况我很清楚，我是为了什么才去追求力量的。 要是连自己一开始想要什么都忘了，那才真叫输得彻底。我看着像是那种蠢货吗？
I guess not, but how many people remember that in the end?
你说的也对，万一真出了什么事，还是要有人拉一把才好。那在我真能强到扛起一切之前，就请你们不要先我一步老去。
Well, that's the one thing that the traveler's not gonna do. Oh, it's a Cecilia flower. A knight's legacy. Well, that quest name became more and more fitting as the quest went on, didn't it? Mint bubblegum. Are we being for real? Okay, there's no text on it you can interact with. Also, does this Cecilia flower stay before I answer the question? Yes? Okay, W. Is Lohen good or bad? Permaplastic Cecilia, alright. That does sound like... that. Okay. That does sound like something Lohen would do, though. No? Like... you can't tell me that doesn't sound like something Lohen wouldn't do. Is Lohen a good person or a bad person? Do the end justify the means?
跑快吧！
Is the person's methods more indicative of their person, or is the end result more indicative? That's basically the question here, isn't it? Right? Like, if you care more about method than result, it's hard to argue that Lohen is a good person. You can argue that he might not be like a horrible person, but it's hard to argue that he's a good person. But if you're like end orientated, then you can make a very good argument on why he's a good person. Right? So I feel like that question is just asked. It's just basically a different question, repackaged a little bit. And I don't really have much of an opinion on whether the end justifies the means. And as such, I don't really have a strong opinion on whether Lohen is quote-unquote good or quote-unquote bad, because I feel like those terms are just too reductive anyways. Yeah, I know I'm giving a politician's answer, but it's just genuinely, nuance is dead. Right, there's nuance in it.
比跑快吧！
I think just using those terms is reductive, and like INTP has answer? Yeah, exactly. Right, he is not he is not a, you know, pious moral saint, and he is not some sort of heartless monster. What's my thesis? I just gave you my thesis, right? The moral standing of Lohen is Lohen's. Okay, first of all, I wouldn't use the term moral standing of Lohen. Right? Because there's a difference between whether someone's good or bad, or someone being moral. Right? Because moral, in and of itself, implies a sense of from beginning to end in this, like, goodness. Do I think Lohen got off lightly? Well, it's par for the course for Mondstadt at this point. I think it's a very Mondstadt result. I think it's a very Mondstadt result. Right? I feel like it makes sense that in Mondstadt is allowed to fly, whereas in Fontaine he would at least serve some time in Merkelbeat. Right? This is a nation of freedom. And that did give him some leeway. So I think he got off of I feel like he... Okay. He didn't go to... Okay, Mondstadt prison in terms of solitary confinement. Like, that's... At that point, Klee is a freaking repeat offender at that point. Now, did he go to actual prison? Like, actual prison? Okay, alright. Because that wasn't made quite exactly clear to me. It's not just like Cleonalis prison. Okay. In a salon making candies. Well, okay, at least he had the materials to make candies. But like, I don't know, I feel like he got off light, but not to say that he should have gotten off harder. Right? I don't really, like, he got off light, but that's just because how that's Mondstadt is. I would say he's, yeah, like he definitely got off. If he definitely, like, if he'd done that in Snezhnaya, you would not believe what would happen to him. Either recruited instantly into the Fatui, or never see the light of day ever again. Let's take a look. Yeah, that's been a while. I guess Nefer, if you want to count, it is basically story quest for her, so yeah, it would be Nefer. Like, I started scrolling this list, and I realized that this is missing basically the entire Not Cry cast, and then this is like, basically missing the entire Not On cast, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. But yeah, Nefer would be definitely there's Nefer in there. Before Nefer, I'm trying to remember all the quests, which is kind of difficult to do at a whim. It's like the other day, one of my friends was helping another friend with Imaginarium, and then friend A was insisting that like his team choice, like his suggested team choice is alright, and he's like, when have I ever been wrong with my suggestions? I'm like, you're asking me to recall like several years of memories, and he's like, yeah, well, yeah, that's the point. Let me think. Like, in their own story quest, there's something questionable. The thing that I'm trying to remember the plot of each of these quests, which is, again, kind of difficult to do. But I mean, of anyone, Lowen's definitely the type of character for it. Right, like even if we just like pretend all these quests don't exist and just say who's the most likely to have this, I feel like Lowen will be in top 10. Top 5 probably, honestly. Like, if it's not like morally wrong, they could have just made a whoopsie too. Okay, so quests where it results from their misjudgment. That sounds like I would be able to find some, but try. Again, I'm trying to remember the plot of each and every one. Yeah, okay, it's taking me too long to remember all the quests. Okay, I remember, like, the beginning premise of Chori's quest, and, like, the ending of Chori's quest, but I just completely forgot what was, like, the climax of it, and, like, what happened right before the cutscene played. I just remember the cutscene itself. What even happened to this quest again? Like, I just remember this really fancy cutscene. Yeah, I know she's not the villain. I'm just saying I just don't remember. I just remember this was a absolutely beautiful cutscene. Yeah, I know someone was slandering her. That was the premise, but like, we were in a factory, and then what happened in the factory? I forgot.
华丽、夺目，不同于任何人。最重要的是，永不认输的反抗精神。
I legit do not remember that. Probably because in the span of like a week and a half, I cranked out basically 80% of Fontaine's story quests. So.
千之该不会？视线、灯光，全都来这边。好。
Also have the banger music.
世界会变，时尚会变，但千之不会变。他不会向任何人低头。 不会向任何困难低头
And also banger clothes, yeah,
甚至不会向时代低头。千之永远。
Like I remember, like you have to like go out to the ocean and salvage seashells for these outfits, or something. And you have to like, and she had to like chop down some of the other clothes she already had for the materials. I remember that, but like. I just don't remember what happened in the factory. I just legit do not remember a single bit of it. I don't know why, I just can't. I remember several plot points before, and like I was like I remember the plot points before, I remember the plot points after. I just don't remember what happened in this entire like sequence. Also, just while we're at this, right? Let's just revisit Peak for a moment.
下雨了，糟糕！今天好像没带伞，趁雨势还不大，我们快走几步吧。
fun fact, I sometimes play the soundtrack when it's just raining outside because it's so
又
fun.
下雨了，这是今年第几
Feels
次？
depressing, but it's a vibe.
旅游计划多半是泡汤喽。
早上的报纸看过了吗？
亲爱的，帮我把晾在阳台的衣服收起来。
唉，这雨不知道要下到什么时候。
水龙，水龙，别哭了！
他们想让那头魔兽活性化
Seymour？
这件事必须汇报给审判官大人。
Right before the Battle of Medina.
梅洛彼得堡，对我来说是个好地方。
07?
他还欠我好多问题的答案。
那维莱特先生说他是枫丹公正的象征也不为过。
盯紧他，这个人很麻烦。
两个完全不同的种族想生活在一起，
Racism
怎么可能？
谁敢威胁美露西？站出来！
在人的社会中，
Yep,
你
that
会
was
见
her
到
dad.
许多
Yep.
开心的事，不开心的事。总有一天，
And
你
of
会容
course,
纳足
false
够多的
law.
过气，那时候，你将有资格代表枫丹的历史，来审
07?
判一切。早安呐，维莱特大人。雨季快结束了，听说最近几天就要放晴了。
希望晴天可以给您带来一份好心情。
Fun fact, I did the Neverland story quest much after the Fontaine arc quest has ended. So that Fossilor voice line hit different. Right, I did most of the Fontaine story quests in the 1.5 week period before Nightline release. Right before I started streaming. And this was the second one I did. Right, so let me see. I did Freeness, right after the Arkham quest because you know it's Freeness. I'm Archon's main. I do it. I did Xianyun's during Lantern Rite. I did Arlecchino's for the weekly, and also of course for the story, and then the rest of them, Lenny, Nevlet, Risley, Navia, Chiori, Clarence, Cedric, and Emily. I basically just did one a day. Just crank them all out, one a day. Not dissimilar to what I'm doing right now, in terms of just cranking out content. Except I didn't stream it. I did the same thing right before Fontaine came out for Sumeru Quest, by the way. So, let me think. I had done the 2 Nahida quests. Was that it? Yeah, that was it. And then, so I just cranked out, it was in 1 week before Fontaine released. Tighnari, Sino 1, Sino 2, Nilu, Alhaisam, Deya, Baiju, and Yoimiya 2. Sino 2 was really good, and Yoimiya 2 was very good. Deya was nice, and Tighnari's was nice. And there wasn't an issue before. Oh yeah, I also did Kazua's before all that because, starting after Yalan, I just stopped doing story quests punctually. I did Kazua's. Actually, no, I did Kazua's before. I did Kazua's in early Sumeru because Wanderer quest needed that. But, yeah, like, I did do story quests, like, punctually. until Yaimiko. And then Aito's one I did like 2 weeks late. And then Yalan's one I did like 4 weeks late because there was that Cinema Chasm quest. And then I just stopped doing stuff punctually. For like 2 nations. And then because I started streaming, I actually locked back in for that one. And I've been doing story quests as they come out since. So very similar story to the Hangout events, right? Until I started streaming, the last Hangout event I did was in 2021. So now I'm cracking these out, and we'll be getting to these probably in a week or so's time, right? At least Kabe's. Yeah, we'll be keeping on doing these in the future. But yeah, alright. So, how many Primogems did we get? Not enough for a poll. But, however, I had long foreseen this possibility. May I introduce you to the Serenity Pot. In which, let's take a look. Let's see. What are we missing here? Okay, I don't have Varka. Don't have to highlight, don't have Sanyuan. Just making sure all the, I'm not... Okay, I don't have Sabai. Just making sure that none of the newer characters added in here that I have are in the old ones. Okay, we're not missing anything. Okay, and haven't gotten any new Inazuma characters, so don't have to worry about that. Have there been any new Sumeru characters? I don't think so, right? So don't have to worry about that. Fontaine? Don't think there's been new Fontaine characters, right? Since the Scofier, at least, and I think I got in the Scofier stuff. Yeah, seems like it. And then of course no Natlan, so it's just gonna be the stuff here. Yeah, this is what I meant. I've been checking them, but yeah, I know there's no one in that one, right? There can't be. All right, so let's just plop everyone down, I guess. I mean. Okay, let me just make sure that all the prunes stuff is in Not Cry. Let me just double triple check. Varka I don't have. Tartali I don't have. Xianyuan I don't have. Keqing I don't have. Zibai Xiao Xianyuan I don't have. Lohen I don't have. Albedo I don't have. Yeah, okay. That's it. Right? Seems like it. Yeah, okay. Pronounce the indoor monster, that one? Yeah, we're doing the outdoors first. Oh, frick off. Okay, also just to know that I haven't made all the Not Quite Furnishing sets yet. I'm actually missing one for the outdoors and haven't started on the indoors yet. So there'll be more of this next stream as well. Or the next Genshin stream, I should say. The next stream is the Star Wars stream, and the one after is the Genshin stream. So let's just plop everyone down, right? And just plop all the new characters down, and talk to all of them. This is peak content? True. Columbina. Ah, frick. Yahoda. Durin. Okay, we have to add the rest later. Okay, now let's go take a look. Alright, Prune first. I should have probably brought a you know, traversal character. A moving character. But it's fine. Where is Prune? There's Prune. What's up?
在纳夏镇的时候，我喜欢找个角落待着，一边看书，一边观察来来往往的人。我发现，书上写的规则不会变，但人会随时随地违反规则。
There's rules written in books in Not Cry?
你布置的很
I thought it was just
还原，
anarchy.
让我想起了不少奇人异事。有空吗？我可以慢慢讲给你听。
Damn. Prune telling me stories. Alright, who's up next? Nicole! Alright. Is it yapping time?
这些草木是来自罗德卡来的呀。
Sure are.
我嘛，去过的地方多了，哪种植被大致分布在哪里
These colors really match
我一
Nicole.
眼就能看出来哦。走吧，去我在罗德卡来的花园，我指给你
Oh,
看。
actually? Yeah, let's go. Start the next Nicole quest. Which I just realized, which I just realized, the Abyss Stream. Oh, Linnea's now here, standing in the exact same spot. I don't have, you've had to move. Yeah, next Genshin stream will also include the new Nicole House quest. Parts 3 or 4.
这里的一草一木就像老朋友一样，都是我再熟悉不过的啦。小时候的探险往往只在离家几步的地方，还会把芒吉手工当作巨龙，一边和他游戏一边思考，他的脊骨为什么会发光呢？现在想来，我对自然万物的好奇，或许就是从那时开始的吧。
Nice. Oh, Bina's over there. Yo, what's up? Like this little place?
竟然连这个都有，这种鼓是夜灵们最喜欢的乐器了。
Yep.
我曾担心他们贪玩，一不小心弄疼自己。 但就像是要大声敲散我的疑虑，他们玩得更起劲了。
Damn.
能教教我它的制作方法吗？要是能收到这份礼物，那些孩子一定会很开心的。
Adorable. Come on, let us put Kuhankis in here. Can we hit these?
Yeah.
Oh, we can. Right? Is that... No, that's not. We can't. Then what was making the sound? I'm hearing drum sounds, no? Is that from the music? I think that's from the music. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, Bina again. Let's freaking go. 2 in a row. I mean, more or less.
不对，是像水中倒影一样的拟碎景项目。
I mean, if you don't mind, I could move it all here. You know, I'm just saying.
现在只缺我的歌声了。
Come on, sing. Nope. Oh, Yoda. We're actually getting a very decent amount of Prima Jump out of this. every time I do this, I realize I've forgotten how profitable this is in terms of Primo Gem.
好熟悉的感觉。啊，有铁匠铺，可以用这个来修理武器吧
Yep.
还有我的，算了，我还是不再折腾了。
Your arm?
要是
Yeah, maybe let Aino take care of that instead. Durin.
这里让我想起了刚到诺德卡莱的时候。诺德卡莱真的是一个很神奇的地方，有时候雨会往天上飞
True.
路边的花草会故意躲开我。那里的一切跟蒙德相比都有很大不同，不过到远方去，就像是在读一个新的故事。这种难以预料的惊喜感，恰恰也是一个新故事才能提供的体验吧。
Very true. Very well spoken. Oh, never. There she is. What's up?
这栋屋子确实很接近纳夏镇的风格，不过细微
Yeah, it's
处
not enough Tetris,
还
is
是
it?
欠缺了一点味道。没了那些在屋里盘算的投机者，满怀野心的冒险家。
Okay, close enough.
一代又一代叮啷当啷作响的摩拉。换言之，我的本领也无从发挥
True.
了呀。
No people means no work for an effort. That's everyone. Okay. Like I said, I don't have any of the indoor furnishings for Not Cry in here, just because if I were to do it right now, I don't have enough coins to buy the transient resin when the weeklies reset in like 14 hours, 16 hours. So we're just gonna go indoors. Okay, we're gonna first of all wait. There's still some characters we haven't gone through yet. Whoops. It's these three, right? Let's see. Where is this? I know. Present.
飞比跑快吧？
Where's the entrance? This is the entrance. Yo! I know, you're just as tall as these little robots.
你也喜欢用铁皮搭建东西吗？哦，这里有片空着的墙，要不来画个涂鸦？就画你我还有音乐服手拉手好了。
Adorable.
那样就更像叮铃哐啷蛋卷工坊的风格了。
True. And Nefa's gonna show up here next, right? Or we'll show up here eventually, I guess. Llama's probably chilling somewhere. Yep, there's Llama. It's peak content. Absolutely peak content that you're never gonna get anywhere else. Alright, Llama, what's up?
这里没有外人，可以偷偷跟你说句心里话吗？
Okay.
有时我
Sure.
会想，双月之子是否对鹿角和月亮的意象过于痴迷？
I mean, to be fair, your first are called Frost Moon Scions, so moon imagery is kind of part of the deal. And the antlers, because the antlers are literally gifted to y'all by canon, no? Way back in the day? aka the Frost Moon. So like, yeah, no, makes sense.
这样的摆设的确很好看，不过使用的时候得注意别勾到。
I guess they're not the most practical, but like, it's cultural heritage. Right? If you can cope with that with your own antlers, then surely there's a way to make it cope with all the other decorations. Also, see, what did I say? And that was gonna be here in the workshop. Alright, where's Nafa? There's Nafa. Hello.
检测到工作环境，清理模式开启。未检测到杂物与污渍。
See? I take very good care of this place, even though there's, you know, the ground is literally dirt.
抱歉，这片区域跟我日常的工作环境有很高的相似度。
Oh.
自动激活了清理模块。
Damn, we're better at cleaning than I know, which honestly, not much of a surprise.
那么目前这里唯一的无用杂物就是我了。根据你的反应，我的幽默参数又调太高了吗？
Oh. Damn, enough of us on her joke rampage again. Please, spare me. Llama's elsewhere again, it seems like? No, it's just I just can't see Llama in this pile of characters. Alright. Is that it for the outdoor? Again, there's a spot that Elua would have... There's a furnishing set that Elua would have had a dialogue at. This one, the Lightkeeper's one, but this is way too expensive for me to do right now. So... that will be 2 days, in 2 days job. Right, next Genshin stream. Although that did remind me that I need to go to Tubby
这片洞天
and buy more of these off of Tubby.
与湖中洞
Alright, now let's go indoors and see where I can get some extra Primogems from. Okay, indoor set. Okay, so Durin. Prone. And then these are all the ones that I still have to, like, figure out. Okay, let's switch back to the furnishing, to the, like, the ROM layout where I have these furnishings already, then.
这片洞
Let's get back to the cool aisle. And enter mansion. You reckon we can get 2 pulls out off of this? Or just 1 pull? I mean, what are we at? Like 51 pity? 52 pity, I think.
飞比跑快吧
I think all the Mondstadt rooms are downstairs. So yeah, there's Prune. There we go.
这个布局很专业。
Beginner just there staring at us.
桌面够大，能同时摊开3本书。书架的高度
You need a ladder for that?
有凳子，我够得着。
Is there a stool? I meant like... Let me look around. Is there a stool? I only see chairs. I don't know. Alright, Bina, have a good night. which room is Durin gonna be in? Not here. Most accessible room. Alright, Durin, what's up?
我以前跟随丽莎老师学习读写时，她给我安排的自习室和这里很像。丽莎老师说，人类的文字是一种需要静下心来慢慢体会的事物，
True.
所以要远离喧嚣。在那间
That
自
is
习
how
室
library
里，
tends to
我
work.
一口气读完了很多故事书。其实我现在也还在学习的过程中，以后我能来这里读
Alright,
书吗？
sure. Pretty sure he just usually stays in this room, right? Yeah, he usually does. Is that it? Yes, that is it. Okay, let's see. 2 holes. Okay. Surely, and I mean surely I'm gonna be rewarded for my efforts, right? That's how this game works. I am rewarded for my efforts, and it never, ever, ever goes any other way. Except for today. Today's the exception. What are we? Like, I think we're now on... I think we're on 54 pity. I could be wrong. So we're about like a tempo away from... Like a little more than a tempo away from soft pity, right? 65 is soft, right? Pretty sure. So... Let's do some back to napkin math. 2 more days of dailies, that'll be 2 more polls, basically. That brings me up to 56. And then... Abyss brings me up to 61. Are there any things in between that as well that I could probably salvage another pull out of this place, so that'd be 62. So probably still have to end up spending Star Letter. I mean, there's this thing as well, but like, okay, that's not the event screen. There's this, but I don't think it's gonna be that significant of a source from this. Yeah, the live stream is this Friday, but do I really want to wait till Friday until I get the weapon? I'm gonna do like nothing to Abyss stream. I'm gonna do the Abyss in like 30 minutes and I have nothing to do.
想接着听下去的话，送我一个苹果吧。
Like, I don't know. Like, it seems like we could do a hangout, then we could, but like, I don't know. I won't want to get my hands on the stick sooner rather than later, though. I don't want to waste 3 bajillion years to get this, because again, I want to spend the last week. We could do Fountain Exploration, that's the same we do, but like... I'm not really in the mood for exploring, and I doubt I would be in the next few days. So yeah. It is the last part of the map that hasn't been 100%ed, and I can use my Nicole there. But yeah. 28 is basically, I went in, grabbed all the teleport waypoints, did the quest, and dipped out. Yeah. It used to be lower before I did the quest. Right? Before, like, last year, before I did the FRIC, the FRI Chronicles, this place was on, like, might have been below 20%, honestly. So yeah, I just usually don't touch a region until I start exploring it, right? I explore very sequentially, which is why you can see I've explored here, and I'm exploring Berel and Court-de-Fontaine. And like, I've stepped into Mocht a few times, which is why it's 42, and then I just haven't touched these northern 3. Right? I explore area by area. And I try to finish an area before I move on to the next. Anyways, let me just check a few things here before I end stream. Okay. So, yeah, the plan going ahead, right? There's 4 minutes before that plays, but I doubt there's anyone else watching the stream, so I'm not going to care about it. But I really have to go soon, because otherwise I'm going to start melting down. So let me just, like, try to wrap it up soon. Plan is, tomorrow, Star Wars stream. We're hopping back to Star Wars, we're finishing the flagship event. And, yeah, having fun with that. Melting down as in I'm like not in the figuratively melting down, in the literally I'm gonna melt. It's too warm here. The temperature has climbed 10 degrees since I started streaming. When I started streaming, the outside temperature was 15 degrees, now it's 25. And it's only gonna rise more and more. Like, it is very, you can feel how much warmer it is compared to when I started streaming. It's actually crazy. So I need to get out of here ASAP. So yeah, tomorrow, how I start roll, flagship event, we're doing that, and maybe a run of Currency Wars or Divergent Universe. I haven't made up my mind yet. Right, tomorrow's a Monday. I don't think any of the endgames are resetting because we already had APOC resetting last week. Yeah, so I'll figure something out after we finish flagship event because I doubt it's gonna take that long to finish. And then the day after, we're coming back to Genshin because a Spiral Abyss would have reset, so we are doing that, and then we are getting Moika Sig, no matter the cost, and the cost being, of course, Star Glitter, but it is what it is. If I have to spend, like, 50, it is what it is. I sure still have enough for this Harisa. It's just I'm not gonna like spending it. We'll try to scrape together some Primogems before we do that, though, and then for the rest of the stream, we'll just do Moika damage testing, and then we'll probably take a day or two's break, because we have been... This is, what, our 4th consecutive stream? Right? So that we would have been streaming for 6 days in a row, so I feel like I'm due for some break. 1 or 2 days break, and then I'm gonna come back with more, probably Genshin content. Right, I'll be, yeah, having Genshin there, and, yeah, it's gonna be, it's gonna be interesting. I'm just gonna, you know what, screw it, I'm just gonna snooze the freaking ad. For 5 minutes, because, screw it, I'm ending soon anyways. It's 3 times the stream, right? I think it's 3 times the stream. Or just 3 times in total. Yeah. Well, you've had... Yeah, you will have 5, and that would have been the 6th one. Had I not just pushed it back by 5 minutes. Right, it's 1 ad every hour on the 20-minute mark. Well, you have 0, and I can tell because I earned 0 money from it. But like, they were supposed to have been. 5. But yeah, it's fine. Like, you get the cheap out of it anyways because you bought like a sub for $1.50. So yeah. Either way, you're supposed to have 0 even without the ad blocker.
想接着听下去的话，送我一个苹果
Yep,
吧。
I mean I did. It's just that, you know, and I did run ads 5 times. It's just that you're subbed and had ad blocker. So like that's what it is. Yeah, I know. I just announced it in case, again, if there's anyone that's like, just like stopping by, I don't want to suddenly shove an ad in their face without telling them. And also, I don't want to, and for the same reason, I don't want to overlap ad time with anything important. So I would announce it and just make sure I don't do anything important for 3 minutes. So, yeah. I'm doing it because it's nicer in case someone stumbles on it that does actually watch ads. Exactly, right? Talk about weather, so it's inconsequential what happens in the 3 minutes, and then once the 3 minutes expires and I finish talking about what I'm talking about, I can go back to questing, and yeah. This is again, I learned this way of doing it from the Genshin content creator, Murderer Birds, right? Great guy. W Lore's content creator. He does this, right? He has a little timer on the stream, and every time the timer runs low, he runs then he runs 3 minutes of ad and resets it back to 1 hour. So, yeah. I mean, I feel like it's the most ethical way to run ads, right? Again, I think you were away when I said this, but like, see, I'm an ethical streamer. Right? I run ads ethically without interrupting content. Because, well, yeah, that's not what it's here for. So yeah. But anyways, I've yapped enough that the snooze data is about to come back, so I don't think anyone's watching this, so it really doesn't matter. But like, I just really want to like turn on the AC right now, and the AC will make too much noise for the stream. So yeah, I'm just gonna do my outro. So again, I'll be back tomorrow for Starro, and the day after for Genshin. And for Genshin, I'm gonna just do Spiral Abyss and Moika 6 stuff and testing and all that. It's gonna be great. And for Starro, we're doing the flagship event. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun. I hope, and yeah, hope you join me, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever you are, and take good care, hydrate. You know what? Just for the fun of it, bam. Yep, San Jonas Short tomorrow. If it comes out before I stream, which you probably will, I will tell you my thoughts about it. And yeah, so I hope you take care, hydrate, have a stretch. If you're hungry, have a snack. If you're tired, have a nap. And yeah, I'll join you tomorrow for Sorrow on the day after for Genshin. See you then. Goodbye. See ya. Look at that, 40 seconds to spare before the ad will start.